Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming Channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirate of the seven seas. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another episode here of Nomad Drive, a survival post-apocalyptic road trip game. And I am so feckin' excited to get back into it, matey, because there has been an update over the weekend that has improved the game's quality of life. There has been a lot of changes to the game, and I am super feckin' excited to see what is all new, what adventures await for us today, and where the road trip will take us, ladies and gentlemen. So, of course, before we jump into that, I would like to go ahead and welcome you guys back on in with a nice warm welcome, and I'd like to say happy Tuesday, mateys. Happy Tuesday. We're already on Tuesday. Can you guys believe it? We already almost a hump day, mateys, but I'm excited. This day's going a little bit slower, which I kind of like, mateys. I kind of like it. We can have a nice long week, you know, especially when it's a good week, right? A long, good week is always good in my opinion, right, mateys? Of course, guys, before we jump into Nomad Drive, though, let's go ahead and get that nice warm welcome on board here. Let's go ahead and welcome in our early squad members, our first and second mate, and a couple of you mermaids that might have come in as well right at the beginning. We got Unholy Ghost coming in as our first mate of the day. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost, just snagged it, matey. You got there right as the money, as the buzzer beater went off. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost, on getting the first mate of the day. We also got Unholy Ghost coming in with an early squad and a daily rations. Very nice. Very, very nice. We also have our second mate. Everybody give it up for Stallion, our second mate of the day. Stallion, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you. Good to have you. Always a pleasure to have you guys joining us here on our Nomadic Adventures, guys. Today's going to be a fun one. I cannot lie. Today's going to be quite a fun one. Like I said, there's updates happening on this game. It's only in demo, and it's awesome that they are updating it and fixing bugs and tweaking things to make the game that much more better. I'm excited, mateys. I can't lie. I'm hella excited. Before we jump into it, though, let's make sure that we get our crew ranks coming in, though. We got a Stallion coming in with an Ahoy matey, and as well as Unholy Ghost coming in with an Ahoy matey. Unholy Ghost coming in with rations, and a Stallion coming in with rations as well. So we're up to 2 rations so far today. We got a Stallion coming in as a deck mopper today. A Stallion, thank you so much for volunteering to keep the ship in tip-top shape. I absolutely appreciate that, matey. I absolutely appreciate that. We got Unholy Ghost coming in as our playing master today, though. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost. You will be in charge of keeping them scallywags in check, and if anybody's got to go overboard, you will be the one to make sure they walk the plank. Exactly, mateys, exactly. You, Unholy Ghost, will be in charge of making scallywags walk the plank tonight. We got a mermaid score coming in, though, for a Stallion. Mermaid coming in as 87%. Congratulations on getting a very, very high score for your mermaid score. Honestly, I think the highest one so far tonight. Unholy Ghost coming in second place with the mermaid score. They're right behind you from 87 down to 84. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost. Both of you guys are in the high 80s level today. Unholy Ghost also coming in with 85% on his pirate score. Congratulations, Unholy Ghost, on getting all 80s today. All 80s. That's what we like to see, mateys. Very, very high scores here with our pirates and our adventures on the Nomadic crew. Let me see here. Let's see. I think we're almost all the way caught up. Unholy Ghost says he's not feeling better. He's feeling a little bit worse. Oh, Unholy Ghost, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're taking the evening right easy, taking it slow and low, taking care of yourselves, making sure you're hydrating, making sure you're eating some chicken noodle soup and all the things that help to make you feel a little bit better, right? Hopefully Sarah will whip you up a delicious tea to make you feel absolutely amazing, my friend. We got a Stallion in the chat says, hello, Captain. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm doing pretty well, guys. I got to spend some time outside in the garden today. I got to get all my work done as well. So I'm in a good mood, mateys. I can't lie. I'm having a great Tuesday, and it's only going to get better from here, right, mateys? We have an apocalyptic survival road trip ahead of us, and it's going to be a glorious one nonetheless. Let me make sure that I am all the way up to date, though, on the chat. Stallion says, BRB, I'm going to go buy a tall can, maybe cans. Ooh, Stallion, I hope you end up getting a club tail. I love those club tails. They are so damn good. So if you are buying a tall can, hopefully it is a club tail because they are quite damn delicious. And all it goes. Also, I wish you the best of luck on your job search, my friend. It's always, not too good when you have a 20-mile trip just to get to work. So, hopefully you'll find a new one that's a little bit closer. It'll help on the gas mileage and everything else. And hopefully it'll pay a little bit better, too. You never know, right? When you're applying for new jobs, especially with how the economy is going right now. We're not going to talk too much about that. But it's always nice to have a new application going through. That way you may be able to get a little bit of an extra bonus to your paycheck, right? It's always good to get a raise, mateys. It's always good to get a raise. Another guy says he just finished his Heine. I'm assuming you mean Heineken. I've actually heard quite a bit about Heineken. I have never tried it myself. Definitely something I would give a go. I would also try Guinness too. I haven't tried Guinness either, but I would definitely give both of them a try at least one day in the future, right? Not today, of course, but maybe one day in the future I'll get lucky or fortunate enough to come across a Heineken or a Guinness as well. Either one would be pretty interesting to try out. My go-to is a Heineken, a Corona, and a Modelo. I hear lots of good things about Modelo. I do have Corona. My parents usually drink that more than anything. So I've definitely had a couple of Coronas in the past, but I've never gotten lucky enough to get a Modelo. I hear lots of good things about Modelo, and same thing with Heineken. I've never really gotten lucky enough to try Heineken either. I would say I'm not really a big beer person myself, so beers are usually on my lower tier list of things I will buy. Usually if I'm tasked with buying something that's alcoholic, I'll go straight for the club tails. I'll go for a wine. I'll go for a hard liquor. And then, if I don't feel like having any of those, then I will go for a beer. But yeah, typically, same thing with that on Holy Ghost, exactly. If it is a beer, it's going to be a cider, some sort of apple cider beer. That's usually what I would get if it does come down to a beer. So, you got to think like in that mindset. Coronas, Modelo's, Heineken's, Guinness, all those beers, they are like way, way at the bottom of my list when it comes to buying some alcohol. Stein says he's getting some Stellas. Buy two, get one free. Oh man, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. I hope you share with the crew, Stallion. I hope you share with the crew. I also have not tried a Stella, so I would love to have a little taste test of some of that delicious Stella. All right, mateys, let's go ahead and jump into the game. Let's get right on into it. I have a little bit of an update, though, regarding the game, any kind of changes and things that have been updated. So I will talk about that here in just a second. Let me make sure I'm caught up in chat, though. Stallion says he's more of a tequila drinker, but with this heat, he's craving a bit of a beer. Yeah, no, seriously, when it comes to the heat waves in the summer, you really don't want to go full balls to the wall with the hard liquors, right? I would say I'm kind of the same as Stallion. The only hard liquor I'm not really a fan of is vodka. I'll drink tequila, I'll drink rum, I'll drink whiskey. I'll even drink cognac. I mean, cognac is my all-time favorite. Cognac is definitely a top-tier alcohol. And then of course I don't mind brandy. Brandy is a pretty good one too. If you're looking for a decently priced alcohol that's still in that strong level and it has good flavor, brandy's another good one to go after. But yeah, the only thing I don't really care for is vodka. I know Kimmy, if Kimmy was here, she'd shoot me through the wall on that one. Kimmy is a high baller when it comes to vodka. It's high up on her list. It's just something about, I mean, I guess it really comes down to my preference, right? I'm not really a fan of potatoes in general, right? So, I think it just comes with the vodka, right? Vodka sometimes is made with potatoes. So, I mean, I guess it's just natural for me, right? I just don't like anything having to do with potatoes, even if it's vodka, mateys. I've drank enough once. I turned a bottle of vodka and drank like half of it, like it was water. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the other problem too, right? Vodka can be very, very smooth, and so you can't really tell how much is kicking in until it's already kicked in. So I totally feel you there on Holy Ghost. I totally feel you there, man. Like I said, I'm not against vodka, but it's just not something that I typically go for when it comes to all the other selections that are, at least in my opinion, a little bit better than others, right? If I were to make a tier list, it would definitely be cognac, and then most likely rum and brandy in the same level, and then whiskey just right under rum, because it's a little bit more harsher. You know, whiskey and rum, you know, they're very similar, but whiskey's got that more harshness flavor to it than rum does. Brandy's kind of smooth, kind of strong, such as rum as well. And then, of course, you know, vodka's going to be at the bottom of the barrel there for me. So, you know, I can't really hate. Tequila's up there. I guess tequila, I'd put tequila down in the third place with the whiskey, right? Tequila, whiskey, both of them pretty good. But again, same thing. They're both really, really strong, and they're both really, really harsh when it comes to drinking them. So, that's why I would put them in the third place rank for best hard liquor. Unholy says we normally drink Smirnoff. Smirnoff actually isn't bad. That's the one drink that I have had many of, you know, in me, I guess I could say, in me later high school years when I was 100%, definitely 100% of age. Smirnoff was definitely my go-to. I've had lots and lots of different ones, and they're not too bad. You know, they're kind of like a weird flavor, you know, in the alcohol flavor. But again, they get the job done, right, mates? They get the job done, and that's the best thing about them, right? I mean, I guess that's the best thing about all alcohols, right? Is as long as it gets the job done, they're gonna go on a podium place somewhere, right? Whether it's first, third, second, or third, they will go somewhere on the old podium. And Stallion, I see you laughing, you scallywag. I'm glad you caught that, matey. I'm glad you caught that. We're not gonna talk too much about that one, but yeah, I'm glad you caught that one, my friend. Alright guys, let's go ahead and jump into the game here. We got a lot to get into. We got a lot of some good things to talk about. Let's talk first about the change in the game. We had a little bit of a warning when I launched up the game, and pretty much it said, hey, you know, as the game progresses, as the game updates, your old save files, they may corrupt, they may bork out, so it's best to start anew, matey. So first and foremost, we are definitely going to go ahead and get started with that right away, guys. We're going to jump right into, let's go with Nomadic stream. Nomadic's stream, right? That way we know which one is which one is which. We're going to do a private. We're going to get some reactions coming in, some booty shaking early squad members coming in from Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate.
Ahoy, mate.
Ahoy, matey. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Magical Pirate. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you. Hope you are doing well as well this week. Magic, you just missed the alcohol talk. We're talking about all the different drinks. We're talking about beers, talking about hard liquors, talking about, you know, my ranking as far as my favorite and least favorite hard liquors. We talked a little bit about Smirnoff. We talked a little bit about Stelios. Pretty much all of the different drinks that there is. You know, generic, or I guess most sought after. We were talking about them. I ranked them as far as first to third. I ranked cognac and brandy in the top. I think it was brandy, right? I think, yeah, cognac and brandy definitely up at the top. And then, of course, with rum. And then, what was the one with rum, mateys? Was it tequila? It might have been. I don't even know. I don't even remember me own score, mateys. I don't even remember me own score. Maybe brandy was up there with rum. Maybe it was rum and brandy and cognac was number one. I don't even remember, mateys. I don't even remember. Stallion says, I'm taking her drinks too. Oh, Stallion, you gotta share, matey. You gotta share with the crew. What are you doing? What are you doing? Maybe Magical wants a drink. Maybe she wanted a drink. Stallion says he posted in the Discord. Let's go take a look real quick, mateys. Before we get into the game here, let's go ahead and pop the Discord up here. Let's see what we have going on in the old Discord. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, mateys. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Let's go ahead and get this up on the stream here real quick. Mateys, this is my normal weekend go-to. I know, Stallion, you asked about this a while back. These are club tails, mateys. These are club tails. I'll even bring it up just a bit bigger for you guys. Oh shit, where'd it go? Bring it up just a little bit bigger. This is my normally go-to. They're about the size of a typical beer, but as you can see, they are pretty dang strong, coming in at 10% alcohol. And there's a bunch of different flavors. They are quite delicious. It looks like Unholy Ghost. You have Bahama Mamas and screwdrivers. I think this is the only one I've not actually have. I've never actually gotten the screwdriver one. I've gotten the Hama Mama many times. I've gotten the Sex on the Beach many a times. I've gotten the, I think there's like a blood orange one or something like that. Unless that's this one. This one is, I can't, oh, right here. Strawberry, cherry, and citrus. Yeah, there's quite a few different blends of the club tails. I absolutely love the Long Island though, mates. You guys already know Long Island is my #1 go-to, my far and foremost favorite one. So if you guys ever see these out and about, I highly recommend picking up the Long Island. If they're all about the same, they're all in that same 10% alcohol volume. But the Long Island, right, matey? That's a pirate. The Long Island is definitely my favorite one. Ooh, look what we got here, though. What is this one, Stallion? Let me know. It says Mango Nada VMO. I don't know if I've ever seen that as a drink. These look really nice, though, the Stellas. But enjoy, my friend. Definitely enjoy. Stallion says he never had the club tails. Mateys, if you never had these, highly recommend you guys give them a try. They are very great. Quite strong. Like I said, it's a normal beer size can, but you're getting double the amount of alcohol, right? Instead of a 5% or 6% beer, you're getting pretty much a 10%. And they are not a beer. They are a mixed drink, right? Like this one has your orange cocktail kind of flavor there, so your typical screwdriver. And then for the Bahama Mama, we have tropical fusion with strawberry, cherry, and citrus. And there's, like I said, I believe there's like 6 or 7 different flavors of the club tail. So there is tons of them, mateys. There's tons different flavors to try. I even had one, I think the last time I had like a specialty one was on Christmas, believe it or not. I went out to a gas station like miles away. My sister lives in a way other town or city way across the state. And out there, they actually had a grape flavor club tail, and it tasted amazing, mateys. It tasted just like a grape Jolly Rancher. It was so damn good. I was slurping that thing up so quick, guys. I cannot lie. If you guys ever find the grape one, definitely pick up the grape club tail. It is a glorious and very delicious club tail, to say the least. Thank you guys for sharing there in the chat, by the way. Thanks for sharing a couple of your drinks today. I am drinking on a couple of drinks that are non-alcoholic myself. I actually have at the moment. Oh, hold on. We got a chat coming in. Rowan Ryan, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you. Good to have you. We are about to jump into our playthrough here of the game, but we're just having a bit of a conversation, a little bit about some alcohol here in chat. All of me favorite drinks, all of me crew's favorite drinks, all of our scallywags that do like beers as well. I'm not really a beer person myself, but it seems like a lot of you guys in the chat, you guys are definitely a big fan of beer. Rowan, if you are of age, my friend, what is your favorite drink? What is your go-to drink? Feel free to let me know down in the chat. I would love to know. And of course, if you are new here, welcome aboard. Welcome to the Nomadic crew. How's it going, says Rowan? We're doing amazing, my friend. We're doing amazing. We're having a great day so far. We're having a nice little discussion right before we jump into the game. And I'm excited, right? There was an update for Nomad Drive early on Sunday or early on Monday. And so I'm excited to see what has changed, right? What has been different in the game. And this is where I'm going to get you guys, the community, to come up with our randomly generated map, mateys. Give me a 6-digit code. Anybody, give me a 6-digit number, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can give me 2 numbers, 1 number, 5 numbers. I'm going to go ahead and pick and choose a couple of different numbers from the chat, and then we're going to make ourselves a community seed for our game today, mateys. So give me a couple of numbers, spam some numbers in the chat, mateys, at 6 at the most. 6 at the most, because the thing is only limited to 6 numbers. But feel free to let me know, guys. Feel free to let me know what numbers you guys want for our map for today's episode. Rowan says, I really love your energy. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so very much. I absolutely appreciate that. We get that a lot here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. And, you know, it is good, right? It is good to be high energy. It is good to be, I'm not necessarily going to say, like, you know, overly out of the box, but it comes with the ADHD, right, mateys? It comes with the ADHD. Anything that happens, I'm like, oh, piece of candy. Oh, there's a chat. Oh, there's an alert. You know, that kind of thing. And it kind of adds to the energy, right, mateys? It kind of adds to the energy. So I think all in all, I'm glad you like it, Rowan. I absolutely am appreciative of the compliment. And I'm glad you found us here on YouTube, my friend. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, why not hit the subscribe button? We stream every single day between, you're streaming in Twitch too? Yeah, absolutely, Rowan. We're on every single platform, Twitch, YouTube, and on Kick. And it's the same name, Your Nomadic Gamer. Your Nomadic Gamer is going to be the stream name. And of course, if you want to drop a follow, drop a sub, drop a like, Again, we stream every single day, Monday through Friday. So if you like our energy and you want to see more, I mean, come, stick around. We are just getting started. We're only about 30 minutes into stream right now, about 25 minutes into stream. And of course, we stream a bunch of different games. As the Pirates, we stream pirate games on Thursdays. On Wednesdays, those are kind of our cozy games. And of course, we have a bunch of different games on the market. We've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, our very first playthrough of the game on Fridays. If you like the Wild West of Red Dead Redemption 2, Friday is definitely a good day to get in on it. And then, of course, Mondays, which was yesterday, is our horror days. So we've been streaming lots of Backrooms games. We have all those VODs up on the YouTube channel. So if you ever want to check us out, or if you want to go back and check some of those streams that you might have missed, make sure to go ahead and check it out, guys. We have every single live stream goes live over on the YouTube side as soon as we end the stream. And they are available for you guys to watch. So if you ever want to go back, if you missed a good part or something that you're like, damn it, I was out, I was lurking, I was having dinner, I missed a good part, I want to go back, feel free, guys, feel free. We have them available on the YouTube side, guys. We have those videos available. Thank you for the sub, Rowan. I absolutely appreciate that, mateys. I absolutely appreciate the sub, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. When did you start streaming in general? Rowan, we actually just reached our 1-year affiliate anniversary on Saturday. Saturday the 20th was our 1-year affiliate. But when we started streaming, it was in February of 2025. So we're about a year and a half into streaming. We've been streaming for about a year and a half. And YouTube is not in the same ballpark, right? We just made the YouTube account, I want to say May 2nd or May 3rd. Oh, shit! Okay, don't mind the jump scares, mateys. Don't mind the jump scares. Sarah, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, matey. Good to see you. Good to have you. But to answer your question, Rowan, yeah, we just got onto the side of YouTube on May. So we're only about a month into the YouTube side of things, but it's going amazing. We have a whole series of survivals with Project Castaway and a playlist. Again, we have shorts, we have clips, we have all of our old live streams that are going up on the VOD, so you guys can always check that out. What the hell is this, says Rowan. So we have a couple of things going on the Twitch side, and if you're asking about this game, we'll talk about this game here in just a second. There's a lot of alerts. You may see jump scares from time to time. You may see daily rations popping up on the board. You may see some other alerts popping up. Those are going to be our alerts over on the Twitch and on the Kick side. Most of our alerts are coming in on the Kick side. I'm sorry, on the Twitch side. So if you see random pop-ups there on the screen, Rowan, that is going to be for our alerts over on the Twitch side. All right, mateys, I didn't see any numbers. Somebody spam some numbers in the chat. We got to get this seed going. We got to get into the stream. Let's see some numbers on the chat, mateys. Any number up to 6. You guys can type 1 number. You guys can type 6 numbers. Let me know down in the chat, mateys. I want to get a community input on our seed here today, guys. Since we're starting fresh, since we're starting new, I want the community to be part of the making of this game. It is randomly, procedurally generated based on the seed that we type in here in the bottom tab. So I'm going to go ahead and delete this number here. I want you guys to go ahead and throw some numbers on the board into the chat, and let's go ahead and get our seed started, mateys. We got a lot of adventuring to get into this evening. And then, of course, Rowan, if you're asking what this game is, this is Nomad Drive. This is a survival apocalyptic driving game similar to The Long Drive, similar to Drive Beyond Horizons, similar to, I mean, there's a lot of driving games, right? There's a lot of driving games. This is the newest one on the market, though, mateys. This is the newest one on the market. It's not out yet, but if you guys are looking to try it, if you guys are looking to check it out, it is free to play, the demo that is. And it is free to play on Steam. So if you guys have a PC and you have a Steam account, you guys can absolutely go ahead and check out this game free of charge on the side of Steam. Are you doing streaming just for fun or trying to be a professional one? We're going professional with it, Rowan. We are a full-time streamer. Again, we stream every day, Monday through Friday. And we're monetized on Twitch and we're monetized on Kick. But the last one we're working on is getting monetized on YouTube, right? YouTube is the hardest one because we need something like 4 million hours of watch time or some stupid something. It's crazy. It's like, I think it's like 1,000 subs and then and then like 1 million or 4 million hours of watch time or something. So it's gonna take a minute before we actually get monetized on the YouTube side. But yeah, eventually we will go full professional with the, oh god, holy crap. Okay, oh lord, Unholy Ghost coming up with a jump scare. Magical, thank you for coming in, my friend. I absolutely appreciate that. Mages, if you haven't given Magical Pirate a follow, make sure to give Magical Pirate a follow. She streams cozy games, she streams survival games as well. She streams all types of games under the sun. Give her a follow, Mages. Check her out, and I promise you, you will not regret it. Thought you said monster size, says Unholy Ghost. I don't even know if I said monster size or not. I don't even remember, Mages. I've said a lot in tonight's episode. I've said a lot already. Alright, let's take a look here. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything, guys. Before we jump into it, we have Magical Pirate coming in with a 180 stream streak. Mateys, make some noise, make some noise. We got a streaker on deck, ladies and gentlemen. Magical Pirate coming in with a big 180 stream streak. Oh my god, indeed. Oh my god, indeed. Can you guys believe that? 180 streams without missing a single one. Magical Pirate, that is our all-time highest record here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Congratulations, Magical Pirate. We gotta celebrate our streakers, mateys, the one way I know how to celebrate it, and that is gonna be with a little bit of some crab raves. We got another streaker on deck, mateys. Hold down. Make some noise. We got Kimmy in the chat with a streak as well. Kimmy coming in with a 30 stream streak. Kimmy, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Welcome back to our channel. And of course, mateys, we gotta celebrate Kimmy streaking aboard the Nomadic ship today with another crab rave. Oh,
Get your rations!
Get that crab rave, mateys. Get that crab rave out there. We got rations coming in from Kimmy. We got Kimmy on deck. We got Magical. We got Sarah coming in. I believe in all, guys, we have 4 or 5 daily rations coming back. And of course, guys, I want to thank you all personally for the streaks, for the streams coming in today, guys. Mateys, as the captain, I got to give you a warning, right, guys? I've got to give you a warning. And this is the one and only warning that Captain Nomadic will give you guys today. It is a warning about our streakers, mateys. There may or may not be, listen up. Listen up, you scallywags. There may or may not be streakers aboard our Nomadic crew today, so the only warning I can give you is to either shield your eyes, or feast your eyes on the show. Right, mateys? You can heed me warning, or you can ignore me warning, but as the captain of the crew, I can only do one thing, and that is to warn you guys of the streakers running amok here on the Nomadic ship deck tonight. Alright, guys and gals, I think I am ready to go ahead and jump into the game. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a seat here. We're going to go with 69. I'm mistyping it. Hold on. 69, 420. And then we're going to go ahead and do... Hey! Hell yeah! God bless big booty Latinas. Hell yeah, Stallion. Hell yeah, brother. I absolutely agree with you there, matey. God bless the fact that big booty Latinas exist in the world, mateys. Thank goodness we have some amazing ladies out there in the world. All right, let's go ahead, guys. We're gonna go with the ultimate meme number. Last week on Saturday stream, we actually did 420, 69. We're gonna go ahead and switch it up this time. We're gonna go 69, 420, and then of course we're gonna go ahead and jump into it right now. Let's go ahead and get that loaded up, mateys. Let's go ahead and get this game loaded up. We got a lot to get into, right? We got to build our car. We got to find out what car we have. We got to find out what parts we have. And we got to get on the road, mateys. We got a quite an adventure ahead of us. It looks like today we are starting at, oh man, is it already sunset? It looks like we're already starting at sunset, mateys. So we got to get on with getting on. Let's go take a look around. Let's see what we have in the old garage, shall we? Okay. Nice. We have our RV. Build your first RV. Rowan says, are you doing... Oh, I already read that one. Really love your character. I mean your PNG and also the other stuff. Thank you, Rowan. I absolutely appreciate that. And feel free to ask whatever questions you like. We are here to either answer your questions either about the game or whatever questions you have in life, mateys. We're not the best life advice coach, but I'm always down to give some people advice if they are asking for advice or any other question that they may have. I don't mind answering some questions for you guys. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and grab our headlight. We definitely need some lights here, mateys. Let's go ahead and open up this door. It looks like... Oh, it was actually sunrise, mateys. Look at that. It was not sunset. It was sunrise instead. All right, guys. So, when it comes to the update, right? The update changed quite a bit of some things in the game. The most important one that we need to focus on is the quality of life improvements. So no longer are our vehicles going to slide around. That was a big problem that I ran into when I was playing off stream. A lot of times when you leave the game, you save it and you come back, your vehicle would just start sliding on its own. Like, it had a mind of its own. It would slide across the ground. That was one of the biggest things that the game developers changed about the game, and I'm kind of happy about that. Because it was weird. I can't lie. It was kind of weird, you know, just popping up and then, you know, your vehicle's like sliding across the desert on its own. It was kind of awkward, just to say the least. But I will go ahead and just mention that the things that spawn, I noticed this when we played different versions, that the things that spawn in the house are different. So there is different pieces for different vehicles. There's only 2 vehicles in the game that I know of, mateys. There is, of course, our normal hippie van. And then, of course, there is an actual full-size RV, which we are going to try to find today, mateys. That is going to be our biggest achievement today. Our biggest goal is to try and find the RV, guys. Because as you can see here, our taillight is not the big double taillight here. It is indeed a singular taillight. So there is a secondary vehicle, which is the RV. I actually found it in the off-stream playthrough over the weekend. And that's going to be a big goal of ours. It's definitely a cool vehicle. And I have not gotten a chance to play with it yet. I've only gotten to really just look at it. And then I had to get off for the evening. So I'm hoping that we do come across the RV today. That's going to be our biggest goal for the stream. And then our secondary goal is going to be to really outfit an entire living abode, right? We need a bed, we need a kitchen, we need a table, and then we need items, right? We need food, water, all the typical survival items that we're going to need in order to survive here in the world of Nomad Drive. Let's go ahead and slap a passenger door on. Let's go look around, mateys. Let's go look around. So there's got to be a couple things outside. Looks like we got license plates here. I always like to look around, you know. You never know what you will find in your spawn. Like I said a moment ago, it randomly generates. So sometimes you'll have good items. Sometimes you'll have shite items. Sometimes you'll have random items that either are or are not for your car. And that's my favorite thing about this game is, like, every time you spawn in, you really never know what you're going to come across. It could be something good, but it could also be something not so good. And so far, it looks like what we have is a pretty decent build, guys. We almost have every piece for our car. We're missing one side door, and we're missing our hood. We have our trunk, of course, but we're missing the hood down below. And I think I saw it. Yeah, just over here. I think this is going to be our little hood piece. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Slap that bad boy on the car. Are you interested in transforming this PNG tuber into a full VTuber model? Yes, eventually we will. Eventually we'll get it into a full 3D model. It's just I haven't really had time to animate it. I haven't had really time to set up the ins and out of setting all of that stuff up. But yeah, eventually, yeah, absolutely, Rowan. Eventually we will absolutely go ahead and transition to a full, like, fully animated one. This one, you know, our characters right now are only animated with blinking and talking movements and things like that, but I'd love to get, you know, regular movements or head movements or pretty much any of your typical VTuber movements going. It's just, it takes a lot of progress, it takes a lot of animating and things like that, so that will come, but it's gonna take a little bit of time in the future, right? That'll be a future endeavor that we'll set out for on our streams. All right, let's go ahead and drop this one here. We got quite a few important things, guys. I see a metal detector. We got some chairs. I noticed something very odd, by the way, guys. Take a look at this. So this is a diner chair, right? Just a typical, like, barber chair, something you find at a barber shop. But, mateys, look how funny this is. So if we go ahead and open up our door, you actually can slap any chair. Doesn't matter if it fits or not. You guys can kind of see that it even goes under the actual, the making of the car. But it works, mateys. I don't know why it works, but it does indeed work. And you can actually put any chair. So, for example, like this one here, our typical, like, bar stool. We can actually go ahead and plop this one as our driving chair for our vehicle. And I kind of like that. I like how weird this game is. You know, it is new. It is an early access demo, but it is unique in its own regard. Just the way things that you can add to the game, the way that you can build your car, and the way that you can update the way the car looks. I absolutely love this game for that reason. All right, we do have a nice little poker table or dining table. I don't know how this is going to fit in here, but we're going to go ahead and fit this bad boy in here, right, mates? We got to survive one way or the other, and we are trying to build the most amazing Nomad rig known to man, guys. So we're going to go ahead and just plop this thing about right there. Seems good. That's a nice little start for our little humble abode on the old inside. And then, of course, guys, before nighttime falls, we got to go ahead and start collecting some of these items. So let's go ahead and take a look in the old bedroom. Let's see what we have in store for us. So we have a first aid kit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and plop that about right there. Seems good. We got a flashlight. Flashlight's very important in a game like this, mateys. We definitely need to go ahead and plop one right there. Let me see here. Let me see. We got our key. We'll go ahead and plop a key right there. Just right in the middle. We got some blue spray paint. We're actually looking for purple. I like to go ahead and get a purple vehicle going, but we need to find the proper spray paint if we're going to get a purple vehicle. Blue spray paint, not really going to help us for today. Let's go ahead and drop our load here. We have a surface grinder and a polisher, it looks like. We'll go ahead and just plop both of these right about there. Seems good. And we do have some purple spray paint. Nice. We'll definitely take some of that for the road. Let's go ahead and plop that right about there. Seems good. We have another flashlight. I think we only need one for now. I think we'll just stick with the one, but we are definitely going to take the keys. We're definitely going to take the batteries with us as well, mages. Those batteries run very quickly in this game, I've noticed. So I definitely want to make sure that we are taking good care of our electric needs, right? Making sure that we have those batteries on deck in case you need them. Okay, everything else seems good, though. It looks like just license plates, another flashlight, and a couple spray paints. Let's go ahead and grab our kit here. Drop this down below. We're going to go ahead and check up in the attic first. Attic is very important, guys. You never know what is up there. We have an engine repair kit. Nice. We'll take that for the road. And then let's see what we have up top, shall we? Let's see what we got up all the way at the top. Looks like we have just a little bit of some meds to take with us. Nice. I will not complain when it comes to free meds, mateys. You kind of need them in a game like this, right? When it is a survival, you never know when you may need some medication in order to make sure you are good to go. Oh, I'm grabbed the wrong one. Hold on. Let's go ahead and do one of these. It's right there on the edge. Perfect. All right, and that's it for the top half of the house, mateys. Now we just got to grab the last little bit. A Stallion says, I like those numbers. Aye, matey, aye indeed. I like those numbers too. 69 and 420. Two very, very good numbers to have as our seed today. Again, this game is randomly generated, so no matter what number you put in, your starting will be different every single time. And this one looks to be a goated one. We got almost an entire build on our car except for one door where it looks like we're missing. And we even have a full setup here. I mean, we have, we're actually not really too good on food, but we do have a couple apples here. We'll just eat these real quick. Make sure that we take care of a little bit of that hydration. And then I guess we'll take the fancy couch for now, guys. The sofa number 1, because we kind of need some way to sleep, right, mateys? We need somewhere to sleep here in our world or in our car. Let's go ahead and just plop the sofa right here on the old backside, shall we? About right there. Perfect. All right, so we got that. We got water. Let's go ahead and plop our supply of water just right here on the old side here if I can. Maybe this side. Yeah, that's a much better side. Rowan says I can create live 2D models. I can also show you my that's okay, Rowan. We're not looking for services at the moment. We're very much low on budget as far as hiring any artists or anything. So most of the work that I do it on my own. I do most of my work by myself. So all of our characters, like for example, our skeleton character, our ghostly character, our Christmas character, and even our normal nomadic character, even with the beard, all of our characters are done by ourselves. So you know, I do appreciate the offer, but you know, we're not really looking for any kind of services at the moment, just because we're super low on budget, right? That's not something that I could feasibly get to at the moment. I do appreciate you offering, though. And of course, I can already imagine you probably got some good work. Most of the folks that come in and offer art services always try to, you know, they always show off their artwork, and it's always pretty good artwork. I can't complain, you know, the artwork is pretty decent. But again, most of our stuff is done by ourselves. So I do appreciate the offer there, my friend. We got Magical Pirate coming in with the lurk. And oh no. Are we cursed, mages? Who cursed me? Who cursed me? Oh god dang it. Oh no. A Stallion. A Stallion coming in with the pirate curse right off the bat, mages. A Stallion coming in with a glorious pirate curse. A Stallion, thank you so much, my friend. But what did I tell you about being in me captain's quarter, mateys? It is off limits for pirates and crew members alike. No pirates or crew members allowed in meet captain's quarters. And this is why, mateys. This is why you're not allowed in meet captain's quarters. Because if you play with me trinkets, if you play with the trinkets in meet captain's quarters, mateys, you end up cursing old Captain Nomadic. You curse not just the captain, though. You curse all our crew members as well. So all of you scallywags there in the chat, whether you're lurking or not, you are now cursed to be ghostified here in and aboard the Nomadic crew for at least the next half hour, right, mateys? These curses don't last forever, but they do last quite a while, mateys. So you guys can all thank a Stallion for cursing us tonight with the old ghost curse. All right, we got our shovel. We actually have another food back here. Hold on, let's grab this. Looks like we have an orange. Are we hungry? No, we're not really hungry yet. We're just a little bit thirsty, so we are just going to go ahead and take the orange, plop that in our old car real quick. Guys, I think we're ready to go, though. We have everything available. We got our car. We have our metal detector. We need the shovel. And then the last thing we need is the gas, right, mateys? We need this gas if we are going to make sure to get on the old road. But now's the time, ladies and gentlemen, now's the time to let me know in the chat, when we leave from here, should we go left or should we go right? That is the decision that I'm going to leave up to you, the community members, the crew members, all you scallywags in the chat, if you're lurking or not. Now's the time to let me know, left or right. Left or right, mateys, left or right. And we are ready to go. I think we're good to go. We got one vote for right, one vote for left, mateys, one vote for right, one vote for left. Anybody else got to say so? Anybody else got a decision to make? We are tied, left and right, one of each direction, mateys. So one person can sway the game for tonight, mateys. One person can have more say-so than the rest of the scallywags in the chat. All we need is one more deciding factor, mateys. One more deciding factor. Who is it going to be? Who is going to let us know whether or not we are going to leave directly left or if we're going to take our adventures towards the right in today's episode? Let's go ahead and jump on our glorious little car seat here. Let's get her started. Lift that old handbrake. And let's get on the road, mateys. Let's go see where we need to go. All right, guys. We are 1 for 1. One vote left. One vote right. Which way are we going to go, mateys? Are we going to go left or are we going to go right, guys? Let me know down in the chat. I'm even going to go ahead and do a quick poll real quick here on the side of Twitch. If you guys would like to vote in the poll, we'll go ahead and do a quick little vote. Which way to start our adventures? Left or right, mateys? Left or right? I'll leave it up to you guys, though, here in the chat. Make sure to vote on the poll. I'm going to go ahead and do just 2 minutes on the poll, mateys. The poll is now live right there at the top of the chat. Make sure to keep an eye on the poll. Make sure to vote accordingly, mateys. And let's get the party started, shall we? Let's get the party started. Let's go see which way you guys are going to vote as far as our road trip today. And as you guys are voting, I am actually going to go ahead and take care of our music, right? Get a little bit of some background music going for our entertainment tonight. And then I'm excited, mateys. I am very excited. Kimmy has voted F. I'm sorry, left. I totally misread that. Stallion says F it. We're going left today, mateys. We're going left. Stallion, Kimmy, and Unholy Ghost have all three voted unanimously for us to go left. I like people on polls, says Stallion. I do too, matey. I do too. All right. All right, delicious. Very delicious drinks. All right, while that poll's going as well, guys, let's go ahead and get the daily rations up on the board. We got 5 daily rations coming back. One for Stallion, one for Magical Pirate, one for Unholy Ghost, one for Sarafel, and we even have one for our lovely mod, Kimmy. Let's go ahead and get those daily rations up on the board, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, our daily rations start off with a glorious, glorious breakfast. Let's just turn off the engine for now. That way we're not wasting gas. We even got to go ahead and make sure that we take care of our trunk real quick. I don't want to drive with that wide open. Make sure that's nice and closed. Everything else looks good on the inside. All right, close the door. And we are heading left, mateys. You guys have voted. We got about 30 seconds left on the poll, mateys, so vote. Vote like your heart depends on it, mateys. Vote in that poll. If you guys want to sway whether we go left on our adventures or if we go right on our adventures, mateys. I'm excited. I'm excited. It looks like the road goes infinitely in either direction, so this is going to be a fun one. It's going to be fun when we decide which way we're going to go here in just a few moments. All right, mateys, the daily ration starts off with a glorious breakfast, though. Today's breakfast is going to be a sea biscuits and a mixed berry jam. A delicious start to the day. Aside from that, we have a side of fruit served with our daily rations. That is going to include some berry salad mix, which is going to include strawberries, blueberries, and raspberries as well, matey. We have lots and lots of berries ready to go for our daily rations tonight. Aside from daily rations, though, it is very, very important. Listen up, mateys. It is very important to hydrate. We always have hydration choices here on our daily rations menu, and it is most of the choices. It's literally the majority of our daily rations menu is going to be the hydration choices, guys. You can choose water. You guys can choose alcohol, which today is going to be a Raspberry Pirates rum. Ooh, that looks very delicious, mateys. A Raspberry Pirates rum. Aside from that, though, guys, if you're not feeling alcohol, you guys can always choose our specialty drink of the day, which is going to be our captain's recommendation. And the captain's recommendation is going to be a mixed berry smoothie. A delicious and highly nutritious smoothie to get us going for the day today. That sounds bomb as says the stallion. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, it does. I already know, matey. I already know. Our daily rations is a good one today. We got a glorious one today. Speaking of glorious daily rations, though, mateys, it is never a complete daily rations without the next part, which is the most important part. It is our main course of the day, what we like to call the catch of the day. Our catch of the day, mateys, is going to include a flounder feast, ladies and gentlemen. That is that weird flat fish that you guys see every now and then. It has the two eyeballs on the one side of the fish, but it is a delicious fish. It is a glorious fish, and every single one of you scallywags enjoy and can enjoy an entire fish today, mateys. That's what the feast means. It means that you get an entire fish to feast on for today's daily rations. And of course, mateys, it is never a complete daily ration without the side. The side that is like no other. You will not see a side like this on any other channel, on any other pirate stream known to man, mateys. Our Nomadic daily rations always contains the most amazing side. It is my favorite side. It is your favorite side. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our side of crab rays. And we don't have just one crab rave coming back, mateys. We don't have 2 or even 3 crab raves coming back. We have 5 crab raves in total. So get those dancing emotes out. Get those booty shaking emotes out. Follow in the stallion's lead there, mateys. I want you guys hyping it up in the chat because we still got 4 more crab raves. And we are not done yet, mateys. We only did 2 out of our 5 crab raves, which means we have 3 more crab raves coming back. So keep spamming the chat with all those dancing emotes. Keep spamming the chat with all your hypeness of the most hype emotes. I want to see booty shaking emotes in the chat as well, mateys. And let's hype it up for our 3rd crab rave. We are not done yet, mateys. I know your fingers may be getting tired. I know your little pirate baby toes and fingies are getting a little bit worn out. But don't let them fingies and toes get worn out, mateys. Make sure to keep spamming those emotes in the chat because we still got 2 more crab raves. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, that means that we are now on our final crab rave. At least for the final one, mateys, the final crab rave coming into the chat tonight. Brought to you in partner by our lovely mod, Kimmy, and all the rest of you scallywags. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh shit. Where did that jump scare come from, mateys? Where did that jump scare come from? Our 5th and final crab rave is brought to you in partner by Kimmy. But all you scallywags, thank you so much for hyping it up in the chat. Unholy Ghost, Sarah Fell, Magical Pirate, Stallion, and even Kimmy coming in right here, right off the rip, and redeeming those daily rations. Let's give it up for all of our pirates tonight with our 5th and final crab rave. And of course, pirates, of course, adventurers, of course, mermaids, Thank you all so very, very much for redeeming those daily rations. Let's get back into the old stream. Let's get back into the old
How's
car.
about a drink, Captain?
Aye, and a drink sounds lovely, so I'm going to go ahead and quickly take a swig. It is nighttime after all, so there's not much to see just yet. Oh my god! But that doesn't mean that we are shy on the old jump scares, mateys. So thank you for the jump scare. Thank you for the hydrate break on Holy Ghost. And cheers, mateys. Cheers. Today we are sipping on 2 different drinks today. One of them is a peppermint tea for a hot drink, mateys. We're drinking on a delicious peppermint tea. And then for our not so cold drink for today, mateys, we are drinking on a very new limited edition, not sponsored, Powerade. It is a blood orange flavor Powerade for their summer event, or I guess for the FIFA World Cup event. It is a soccer themed one. Again, not sponsored, but that is what we're drinking on, mateys. You got a little bit of peppermint and a little bit of blood orange to get us going for today's adventures. All right, let's go ahead and get our adventure started, though, mateys. The sun is starting to rise. We can see the light breaking into the distance. Let's go ahead and get on the road, shall we? You guys voted unanimously. 3 votes, mateys. 3 votes in total. Oh, shit, hold on. Skirt! Hold on. We are definitely dying of dehydration, mateys. I was wondering what was all blue around the side of my screen. That is our dehydration, guys. Let's go ahead and drink something real quick. We kind of need to if we're going to survive this, mateys. We're going to kind of need to drink some water here. Let's go ahead and fill up our bucket into the old water jug. We'll plop the bucket right back here where it belongs. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, just right there in the old trunk. And then, of course, mateys, we got to drink some drink. Before we die, let's go ahead and drink ourselves just a little bit of drink just to make sure we're good on our health. We do have an orange to eat, so we are going to go ahead and eat that as well. And then we're going to get on the old adventure, mateys. Let's go ahead and munch on that. All that looks good. Trunk is closed. All right. Now we are good to go. Let's get the car going. Get that engine started. And let's get on the road, mateys. You guys voted unanimously to go to the left. We are not going to go to the right today, guys. We are leaving directly to the left. Let's go see what we have down yonder, shall we? Alright, one thing I will go ahead and mention, though, as far as the update goes, you guys may have already noticed it already. They have updated the survival aspect. So our food and water, it looks like it's going down just a little bit faster, or maybe more frequently over the span of a day. I kind of like that, though. I kind of like that they give us a chance to actually really feel that grind, right? We're not just hoping and worrying and whether or not we're going to find food. We really kind of need to, right? Now we're good. We have no more water. We have no more food. But now we need to really lock in and try and find some of those supplies, right, mateys? Those are going to be the most important thing to keep an eye out for, because it looks like that is the first thing that the devs did change between Saturday's stream and today's stream. The second thing I will go ahead and mention is they rebalanced the spawns, mateys. So, you know, no longer are we going to have, for example, the gas station, right? The gas station was loaded with all kinds of foods and drinks, and a lot of the other stops didn't have any of that. A lot of the other stops didn't have a damn thing as far as survival goes, right? And so I'm excited to see how balanced it is. I don't know how balanced the dev did it. But I'm excited to see, right? There's going to be a change in the spawns, a change in how things spawn at different stops. And here's our first one right here, guys. Let's go ahead and crank the engine off. Get that old park and brake on. And let's go take a look and see what we have at the old bus station, mateys. We can always use another headlight. It looks like we have both of them for now, but we'll go ahead and just slap this one on the old ground as a bit of a spare for now. And then what else do we have here? Looks like we have a flashlight and a battery and a steak. We don't have a grill. We don't even have a stovetop or even a pan. So we're going to leave the steak behind. Ooh, what is this, though? A bottle of water that was under the world. That was actually a lucky find, mateys. It's only a half bottle of water, but we are desperately going to need this half bottle of water. So we're going to go ahead and plop that right on the table. We're going to keep all of our food and drink options just right there on the table. And then, of course, we're definitely going to take the battery with us as well. Just plop that one right in over about right there. Yeah, that looks like a good spot. All right, mateys, we're good. We got everything at this stop. We got all of our items ready to go. Let's go ahead and drop in over on the road trip, shall we? I did see that there was a building just up ahead, so we're not going to spend too long at the bus station we're going to keep moving and grooving tonight, mateys. We're going to keep this road trip going. Stein says, that's a badass wagon. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. We are looking to upgrade it, though, mateys. There's 2 vehicles in the game. This was the secret I was meaning to tell you guys yesterday. There is a second vehicle that we did not find in our stream on Saturday, but I'm excited to find it in our stream today, mateys. It's going to be a good vehicle, and that's going to be our main goal for today. We're actually looking to hopefully find this very amazing vehicle. It is not the regular hippie van, guys. There is a second vehicle in the game, and it is much, and I mean much, bigger than the vehicle that we have right now. This new vehicle that I found over my off-stream playthrough is a full-size RV, mateys. It has the bed spot in the front. It has a full open back in the back. It has, of course, your driving area in the front. And that's going to be our biggest goal today, guys. I want to find the RV. We are not ending stream or changing games until we find the RV. I do want to play another game called Motor Town. You guys who catch Goob's stream earlier in the week, he actually streamed Motor Town. It actually got me interested in playing Motor Town. So we may play Motor Town later today, but not until we find the very glorious RV, guys. I want that RV so bad. It is such a cool vehicle, and it has so much more space than you can ever imagine. So I would love to get that going as well. What we'll do, guys, we'll go ahead and fill up a water jug here with all the water that we can. There we go. We still got about 1.5 liters in that jug. And we're going to go ahead and replace the one back here with the full jug. Give me this. Drop that one right there. This one can go right over this way. That'll be our extra supply of hydration needs, guys. And then, of course, this one's going to be our main supply of water, mateys. So we're just going to go ahead and consolidate all of our water just into the one jug. Grab the new jug and plop this one right, I think under the table is a good spot for this one. If we can fit it, that is, though. Yeah, right there. Perfect. So that'll be our water supply, mateys. That'll be where we store our drinking water. The other one's for the vehicle in the back. And then, of course, mateys, we got a whole house to check out. So let's see what else we got up in here. We got a license plate. We got a very ugly couch. More water. A tire. We have, oh, double tires. Oh, that's actually really good. Can we stack tires? Yes, we can. Oh, my God. Look at that, mateys. We can finally stack tires. Oh, kudos to the devs, mateys. Kudos to the devs. Look at that. The devs even allowed us to stack tires now, guys. That is such a good update to the game. If you guys remember Saturday, it was rough. We could not stack things like that. There was no way to stack items that were similar items. I love that. I actually really, really like that about that with the new update. All right, we got water. Oh, man, a full thing of water here. We're going to go ahead and consolidate. Oh, hold on. Drop that. We'll take the full one. We're going to go ahead and consolidate all our water back into our water supply down below. How are we looking, guys? We need some food, mateys. Our food is very, very much taking up like half of our health here. We're desperately going to need a little bit of food. Oh, hold on. We can fill up our water bottle. There we go. And that'll do. That will do, mateys. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our food. I did see that there was canned soup or something in here, right? Yeah, we got a little bit of some tomato soup. We'll go ahead and munch on that. That got us pretty decently set up for our food, but we definitely need a little bit more. I see a key. We're going to come back for the key, but before we do, let's grab that tire repair kit, and then let's go ahead and place it where it belongs in the old trunky here. Perfect. All right, just right there in the old box. Close the trunk. All right, and then one thing I want to do, mateys, before we actually go, I do want to test out the treasure hunting as well, guys, because one thing about the update in the game, like I said, he updated a lot of different things of survival. They updated the way the things stack now. They updated a lot of things. I'm curious to see if they actually updated the treasure hunting, mateys. Let's go see if maybe there is an update to the treasure that we find. Because last time when I played, it wasn't really that good. You know, you'd find a flashlight, you'd maybe find a packet of photographs or some things. It wasn't really that good, mateys. It wasn't really worth it to do treasure hunting. But I'm curious to see... Uh-oh. There we go. We're back. I'm curious to see if maybe they fixed it or made it better for our treasure hunting needs. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're very close. We're very close. Ah, right here somewhere. Right here. Perfect. All right, there's our treasure, mateys. Let's go ahead and grab that shovel real quick. We're going to dig that bad boy up out of the dirt. And let's go see if it was worth it, guys. Did the dev change anything with the treasure hunting? Did the dev actually update the loot that we find inside of the old treasure chest? There we go. We got a treasure. Unlock a common chest is our quest up here at the top, guys. You guys can see right here above me head. We do have a couple quests to work on as well. Let's go ahead and just put our shovel right there. Seems like a good spot. Right behind our old driving spot. And then there is our key. I think we have a spare key in the trunk as well. So in case you don't find one, we'll have a couple spares as well. But let's go ahead and open this bad boy up and see what we have on the inside, shall we? Boom. All right, common chest. A film packet. Okay, mateys. So there is a camera in the game. I've actually never found it, even in the off-stream play of the game. But there is an achievement for taking, I don't know, 10 photos or 40 photos or something like that. So we are going to keep the film packet. But that's going to save us another quest, guys. We now need to find where to actually find a camera at. So I like that. We'll take another packet of film in case we need it for later on. We're not going to leave our metal detector behind, though, because that's the only way to find treasure in this game. So we're definitely going to go ahead and take a good look with that. Bring this back to the old car. And then, mateys, I think we're good to go. We're a little bit thirsty, a little bit hungry, but who's not in a road trip, right, mateys? We're always thirsty and hungry in the road trip. We don't have any food, though. So we got to get back on the road, mateys. We got to get back on the road. We cannot dilly-dally as we need some food supplies, like right away. We're going to need to eat here at our next stop. Hopefully, the next one will be a good one, though. I did see something up the road ahead of us, too. I don't know if it was a gas station. You guys can kind of see just right up there on the right on the corner of our vehicle. There is a building up ahead, and it looks like it may be a gas station. So we may get lucky and find some food at our next stop. I really hope so, because we're going to need it. That's the final thing that we're missing is food. We have a lot of water now. We have a lot of some other supplies, such as cleaning supplies, polishers, sanders, and things like that. But we do not have food, guys. Food is the hardest thing to come by in this game, at least for this run, right? For this run, it is the hardest thing to come by. What I'm looking for, though, when the game fully releases, is I'm hoping that they'll actually add, like, steering wheel controls. I don't own a steering wheel, but I'd love to eventually... Yo! No way, mateys! Make some noise! We actually found it. Oh, don't wreck, Captain. We found it, ladies and gentlemen. We found it. We actually found the RV. Oh my God, second stop, guys. Second stop, and we found the magnificent RV. Take a look at it, mateys. Take a look at it in all of its glory. I mean, look how big this thing is. Look how beautiful this thing is. We're gonna go ahead and bring our camper van right up to the side. Cut that engine, Captain. Cut that engine. We don't need this thing anymore. We are definitely, and I mean definitely, upgrading to the camper van, to the RV, guys. Look at this thing. Look at all this space, mages. We have all this space back here. We got a bed space up top. We have our little cockpit in the front. Oh, this thing is glorious, guys. This thing is glorious. Let's go ahead and swap our items right away, mateys. I'm not even wasting time. We're grabbing the items and plopping them right where they belong. So, a dining table. We'll take that. Where do we put the old dining table, do you guys think? Let's go ahead and put the dining table... I think right in the, let's put it on this side for now. We'll put it on this side. That seems like a good spot for it, just right on the edge. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get those tires on so this thing is not all lopsided. But man, what a lucky break, mateys. Like I said, this game is procedurally generated, and last time, we never found one. In our stream on Saturday, we never found the camper, or the RV. And of course, in me off-stream play, I played like, I don't know, 6 hours or 7 hours or something throughout the weekend. And I finally found it, like at the very end of my time to play the game. I finally actually found the RV. I mean, look at this thing, mateys. Have you ever seen something so magnificent as a fully fledged RV, guys? This thing is beautiful. This thing is amazing. Yes, we'll take all the items. We'll take the engine pieces. We'll take the light pieces. We're going to take it all, mateys. We're going to take it all because we're going to need it all in this glorious, and I mean glorious, RV. All right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a sofa real quick. We can definitely plop that somewhere. Can we put it up here, do you guys think? Yes, we can. We'll put the sofa up top just as a signifier for our bed. That'll do, mateys. That'll do. So there's our bed. I mean, it's kind of a little short in the height of the headrest. As long as we are aware of that, we hopefully won't bonk our head too bad on the old top of the head, top there, the roof, or the ceiling, I should say. Let's go ahead and grab our other door, plop that on the other side. Mateys, we are building a glorious vehicle today, guys. Does this thing have gas, by the way? I'm curious to see if it spawned in with gas. Okay, a little bit. It spawned in with a little bit of gas. We are going to go ahead and plop our seats where they belong, though. Actually, I kind of want this as our driving seat. This one definitely screams driving seat to me, mateys. Let's go ahead and plop this one as our little driving seat. Perfect. All right, second one, going to go right where it belongs on the other side. But before we do that, let's take the e-brake. We're going to need that for our RV as well. Let's go ahead and plop that bad boy right in the middle. And then, of course, the steering wheel, mateys. We definitely need a steering wheel. We're not going anywhere without that one, guys. We definitely want to take a steering wheel with us. Let's go ahead and plop that right into the old front side. Perfect. All right. Most things are done, mateys, but now things are looking up. I can already imagine how we're going to lay this out. I want to put a kitchen here. I want to put maybe a secondary table to store some items on. And then I want to put our garden in the back, guys. You know there's gardening in this game. You can grow crops. You can grow your food sources and things like that. I think that would be a glorious thing to try and work on as our main goal today has finally come to fruition. We actually found the RV hella quick, a lot earlier than I thought we would, honestly. All right, wooden crate's just going to go right in the back here. I'm just going to go ahead and put it right on the side here. Just that way we know where it's at in case we need tire repairs or engine repairs or first aid or batteries. Any of the non-food items, they're just going to go right up here on the front. All of our food items, of course, they're going to go on the table or near the table. That's going to be, of course, our water. We're going to go ahead and put that right on the old table for now, since we have a decent amount of space here. Like that. Perfect. And then, of course, we have a couple of tires. We're just going to go ahead and plop those on the, I guess down here in the front seems to be a good spot for them. Yeah, right there. That looks good. How much gas do we have? We have 0 gas in our gas can. That'll be just a spare gas can. We're just going to leave it right here on the side in case we need to fill her up. We can have that for later. We cannot forget to take our metal detectors, mateys. We cannot forget to take these. We're just going to go ahead and put them front and center for now. We will go ahead and adjust some of these items later on. These are just for a starter, right, to make sure we know where things are when we get on the road here. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a shovel real quick. Plop that bad boy just right here next to the old metal detector. And then I think that's almost everything, guys. We have our other water for our engine. Let's actually get rid of that. That's the other thing I forgot, mateys. We forgot to swap our items out. Let's go ahead and top up our radiator real quick. Make sure we take care of that first and foremost. And then we're going to go ahead and plop all this shit on into the old RV here. So give me that. Yoink. Plop that into the old engine bay. Grab our engine. Yoink. Plop that into the old engine bay. And, of course, we can't forget the battery, mateys. Batteries are very important. You're not going anywhere without a battery. There we go, guys. Look at our beauty now. Look at our beauty, mateys. We have a fully fledged RV, guys. Oh, this is going to be amazing, mateys. This is going to be absolutely amazing. All right, our non-drinking water or engine radiator water is just going to go right up here with our gas can. That way we know what's for the car and what's for eating and drinking. And then I think that's pretty much it, guys. The last thing is going to be the bucket. And we're going to save that headlight. We're just going to leave that behind. We don't really need that at the moment. We'll just go ahead and put the bucket here in the back corner. And then I think we're good, mateys. I think we are absolutely good to go. All right, let's go ahead and bring her around, guys. This is a gas station after all, so there may or may not be gas. Let's go ahead and crank that engine. See if he cranks up. Ah, she drives like a beauty, mateys. She drives like a beauty, I may say. Oh, that's perfect, guys. It is perfect. Our gas cap's going to be right side, so we're going to have to swing her in a little bit wide, but we're going to have to come in on this left side of the gas can, or the gas station, to see if we can fill her up real quick. Oh, look at that, mateys. Almost a perfect stop there. Almost a perfect stop. All right, cut that engine. Hit that e-brake. And let's go fill her up, mateys. Let's see what we got going on here. We have a whole lot. It looks like water and other things on the inside. Oh, is that a coffee maker? Hold on. Yo, we got the whole coffee maker set up, mateys. Look at that. We can even put the old coffee mug in the coffee container, I think. Hold on. I thought the dev patched that, mateys. I think the dev might need to go back and repatch that one. Maybe we'll worry about that in a second, though. Let's go ahead and get ourselves gas first. Gas being the most important thing first and foremost. How much do we have? Not bad. 29 liters of gas. So we'll go ahead and fill her up real quick. The ghost curse has ended, says Kimmy. Aye, matey. I absolutely appreciate that, Kimmy. Thank you for keeping on top of me old ghost curse, Kimmy. I do appreciate that. A Stallion says you didn't put the other tail light in? Holy shit. Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on. Oh my god, you're so right, brother. You are so right. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back, mateys. We got to go back. Where's our van? We definitely want to grab that other tail light. I can't believe I forgot, mateys. I can't believe I forgot. Oh no, though. Hold on, we're getting cursed right away. I thought we'd be cured of our curse, mateys. But it looks like we are not cured of our curses. It looks like we are now cursed to be skelefied, mateys. We're cursed to be skelefied. Stallion, what do I keep telling you, matey? Get out of me, Captain's Quarter. This is what happens when you stick around in me, Captain's Quarter. You play with me trinkets. You play with all me goodies. And, of course, you curse not only Captain Nomadic, but all of our other crew members as well. I really like this table as opposed to the other table. So we're actually going to go ahead and take this one. We're going to go ahead and put the water on the back side like that. We're going to go ahead and move this one over. I really like this table. I don't know why. It reminds me of like a camper table. And it's nice and thin, so we can actually go ahead and put this one about right there. So you can put a chair and put another chair on the other side as well. We're just going to go ahead and put our items on the table for now, though. So film packet right there. Water next to the old water. Perfect. And then, of course, our cleansing sponge that can go right over here. Perfect. Okay, get rid of this table. I do like this table, don't get me wrong, but I kind of like this long square table. I don't know why, but for some reason, it definitely reminds me of like a camper table. So I think we're going to go with that one for now. Ooh, a pink one. No way, guys. Look at that. We found a red hollow pink license plate to pop on the backside here. And there is Tears of the license plate, guys. You can see up there, it says uncommon, number 1 out of 400. So there's over 400 different license plates to find and collect in the game. And I'm assuming there's different tiers as well. So there's going to be uncommon ones, common ones, super upgraded ones. I feel like it's going to be quite exciting, to say the least. Okay, let's go, like, does the coffee mug go here? Ah, okay, the coffee mug goes down. The coffee machine, definitely going in the old RV, mateys. Definitely going in the old RV. We did find coffee in last week's episode, but we did not find the actual machine. So we're going to go ahead and plop that in the old table for now. That's a good find, mateys. That is a really good find. Does the garage have lights in here? It doesn't quite look like it. So I guess we'll stay the night in the store for now. We are going to take the empty coffee pot as well. I'm assuming we're going to need that for our adventure. So we're just going to go ahead and plop that on the table just right next to the old coffee machine. That way we know where that's at as well. And then let's take a look around, guys. So we have a battery charger, a very important item. The only other car fixing item that we did not find so far today. I do want to grab, real quick, guys, I do want to grab that jug. The empty one, so I think this one will do. And there's a lot of water bottles in here, so what we're going to do, we're just going to go ahead and adjust and add these water bottles to the big jug. Oh, yeah, there we go. Throw that in there. Just going to top it off here, guys. All the water is going to go right into the big jug to make sure that we consolidate. That way we're not taking 100 feckin' plastic bottles, mateys. That's a lot. That is a lot of feckin' water to be taking in our RV. Go ahead and drop that. Drop this one. Perfect. How we looking? We're up to 9 liters, guys. I think we started with, like, what, like 6 or 7? So not too bad. Ah, we do have coffee, mateys. Look at that. We got double servings of coffee. Nice. We're going to go ahead and plop that down just right over here. Perfect. We got a second coffee next to that one. Go ahead and plop that one in the old bucket as well. Just right there. Perfect. All right, we got baked beans, mateys. We got lots of baked beans on deck. We're going to go ahead and plop this down right about there. I noticed that you can stack the cans, mateys. So if you want to consolidate space, I always highly recommend you guys stack the cans. It does actually work pretty well when you do as well. I think this one's a little borked though. Let's go ahead like this. And now we should be able to go ahead and just stack her up, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, that's going to make a hell of a lot better for us for space saving and things like as far as food goes. We got 3 servings of beans, 3 servings of tomato soup. We're looking good, guys. We are looking really, really good. I like that we got some food on deck. We got batteries as well. We're going to go ahead and definitely take the batteries with us. Battery's going to be the next most... Ooh, there's tune up there, too. The most important thing, definitely want to have some batteries on deck. Oh, God, and that's probably why, because the lights don't last forever. Lights definitely don't last forever. Let's grab ourselves another battery. Plop that bad boy just right about there. Perfect. And then we got tuna on top. Back shelf has an extra battery. I think we're good with the 4 that we have. Ooh, nice. And this is what we're looking for, mateys. The flower pot. I did see that there were seeds up front. What do we have? We have potato and apple seeds. We're going to leave the potato seeds. We don't want them scallywags nowhere near us. And then we're going to go ahead and consolidate our water real quick. There we go. And then last but not least, mateys, we're going to go ahead and drink the old store shelf milk. That should take care of our hunger and our thirst all in one, guys. It actually gets rid of both. I don't know why milk gets rid of hunger, but it does. Don't ask me why, mateys, but it does get rid of a little bit of that hunger. So we'll make sure that we take care of that by drinking the glorious milk here. Stallion says, you found a pot. I did find a pot, matey. I did find a pot. Can you put the door from the other car onto the motorhome? I tried in the off stream and it actually didn't allow you to. But we can try that again. Like I said, maybe in the update, the dev actually changed that. We can definitely give that a try, Stallion. We can definitely give that a try here. Let's go ahead and grab, not the potato seed, screw that. We have food, we got our water jug. Let's get the main items into the old car, or the RV first. And then we'll worry about the other items in just a moment. Alright, perfect. That looks good. Alright, I really feel bad that we're leaving the table behind. I like the table, like, it looks fancy. Like, don't get me wrong, the table looks hella fancy, but it looks kind of big in comparison to the other ones. So, we're not going to take that one. We're just going to take the small square one. Unless we find, like, a really cool one, I think we'll be fine with that one. And then let's test your theory here, Stallion. Let's see if we can slap this door on the old camper van door. I'm sorry, on the old RV door. I don't think you can, though. I remember, like I said, I played off stream, and I think it's for the RV, it's very specific. Like, you can slap the other doors on, no problem, even though they don't fit necessarily. But, yeah, for the door, yeah, it's not going to let us, mateys. It's not going to let us plop the door on. Dang it, man. I would have loved to be able to put that onto our RV. Can we take the glass door, mateys? Do you guys think we can take the glass door? Damn it, we can't take the glass door either, apparently. All right, let's go ahead and grab our food supplies. We're going to go ahead and plop that on the old table, like all good nomads do. Just about right there. Yeah, that looks good. That looks actually perfect. All right, and then, of course, the last thing, guys, is going to be our pot of food. We have an apple tree growing in this thing, so that's going to be perfect for our adventures later on. We're just going to go ahead and plop him right here in the back. Get him a little bit of water here. Oh, no water. My bad. Hold on. We're going to use this water jug for now. Boom. All right. Water's good. Food is good. Hydration's pretty decent. We got gas in the old RV. We got all the things at the gas station except for, oh, a couple spare tires. Oh, and a big bumper. Is that the right bumper for our car, though, guys? I don't think it is. It may be, though. Hold on. I don't think that's the right bumper, but we're going to take it either way, mateys. We're going to take it either way. We got a little bit extra coffee here as well. We're definitely going to go ahead and slap that on the old table. Right into the other bin. Perfect. And then last but not least, guys, we're definitely taking these tires because that one's 93 and that one's 84%. So those are going to be perfect for stacking up here. Can we stack these? There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then that'll be it, guys. We got a full set of tires. We have a full set of oh, we can stack these too. Look at that, guys. We got a whole tower of tires. Hell yeah. We got 38 liters of gas. And I think we're good to go, guys. Let's get back on the road, shall we? That was good. That was a good-ass haul. I can't lie. That was a really, really good-ass haul. All right. The maiden voyage starts, mateys. The maiden voyage starts. We are now ready to take on the adventure down the road here, guys. We got the RV. We got a license plate on the back. We have a glorious look. I mean, it's a little rusty. Don't get me wrong. It's a little dirty, but we do have a polisher. And we do have a couple of rags, or I guess sponges, to clean this bad boy up. So we are going to clean this up as we go. We have a little bit of that purple spray paint as well. We're going to go all purple with it, mateys. We're going to go all purple with it. And maybe on the cab portion, we're going to go gold. I kind of want to go golden for the old cab. Your character strength is amazing. Carrying a whole engine and carrying 2 stacks of tires. I know, seriously. You're not wrong, Stallion. I can't believe we're able to carry so much good weight in our carry capacity here. This game has no backpack. One thing I would love to see this game actually add would be a backpack. I feel like a backpack would be such a fun thing to add. That way we can carry, like, even if it's small things, right? Even if it's just like you know, food cans or things like that. I would love to actually grab a couple of other items for that. I was looking at the quests here a second ago. It looks like they're very simple quests, though, guys. We have the coffee machine quest, right, to brew a fresh cup. We just got to refill the coffee machine and brew the coffee. And then we have to grow our crop, right? So we put a apple seed in the planter pot, and now we just got to grow it until full maturity there. Oh, and these are one of my favorite stops coming up, guys. These are one of my favorite stops. This stop looks to have, it looks like there's a car up here too. Is that a car on the side, or what is that? That may just be a pile of pallets, but we also have a couple of shipping containers, matey. So we're gonna go ahead and just park right up on the side here. Looks like a good place to stop her. And let's go find out what we got at the next stop here, shall we? Oh, are we stuck? Okay, no, we're not stuck. We're never stuck, mateys. We're never stuck. Okay, let's open her up. See what we have in our containers. First one, nothing. First one has a zip. Second one has some old chicken drummies, mateys. Anybody want some random raw chicken drummies? We got raw chicken drummies for all your chicken drummy needs. Second container, empty. Wow. This one's different, guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. We got more apple seeds, more tomato seeds. We're going to go ahead and plop one of each. There we go. And we got a couple of planter pots available. We have extra seeds in here. And we have an extra key as well. We'll come back with a crate for all that here in a second. But let's keep looking around. That was a good find, mateys. That was actually a really good find. Let's see what we got here. We got, oh, nice, another grinder. That's going to be very important, mateys, in cleaning our car up. Or I guess our RV. I keep saying car, but it's no longer a car. It is an RV. We are definitely going to go ahead and clean this bad boy up here at the area before we go to the next stop. All right, that looks pretty good. Everything looks good on this side. Let's head back this way. It looks to be 2 more shipping containers. Ooh, we got another metal detector and another shovel. See if there's a treasure around here. Yep, guaranteed there's a treasure somewhere in this direction. This way. There it is, right here. Boom, we got the treasure right there, mateys. Kimmy says, Ollie used to carry one of those tires. I know, right? Ollie used to be able to do a lot. He used to be able to run, like, full speed. He used to, you know, I can't say he's limited, right, though. He is still, like, living life to the fullest, mateys. He is still living life to the fullest. He, you know, I still take him to the dog park from time to time. I still take him out on the weekends, and I take him out every day, actually, believe it or not. I do take Ollie out to the backyard to play. He's playing with my parents' dogs on a regular basis too. You know, when they come over or when I come over there. You know, so Ollie does get to you know, still play around and still be his full doggy self. But yeah, he doesn't get to carry anything strong, sadly anymore. Right, with his 3-leg situation, he doesn't get to carry too much. Stein says he's gonna alert now. Gotta handle a couple things. No worries, brother. No worries at all. I appreciate you coming through, my friend. I appreciate you coming to say hello, coming to hang out a little bit, and coming to entertain us in our adventures today. Hopefully, by the time you come back, Stallion, we'll have a good build on our car, right? Hopefully, we'll have all of the rust and dust and all the dirt taken care of, and we'll have hopefully a second can of the purple spray paint. That way, we can start spray painting the camper van here. Or the camper RV, I should say. There we go. What do we got? We got a flashlight, mateys. Okay, it seems like that's all we get out of these things, guys. Flashlights and photographs. That is literally the only things I've been finding in these treasure chests. So, hopefully in the future, the dev will add something different. Maybe some engine pieces. Maybe some important items that we probably could benefit from. You know, the flashlight's not a bad one, but it's not something that's going to really help us at the moment. We don't need a flashlight. We don't really need any other items. Like the photograph packet either, right? The film packet's not really useful to us either. There we go. Plop that down. And then we got one more flower pot just right up in here. Gonna go ahead and grab that real quick. Alright, and then last but not least, mateys, before we hit the high road once again, let's go ahead and clean this bad boy up, mateys. Let's go ahead and get this thing looking spanking new here. So we're gonna go ahead and grind off all that rust. Take care of all that ugly looking paint that we got going on. And we're going to try and clean this bad boy up the best we can here, guys. I love the feckin' cleaning of the cars too. I don't know what it is. It's just the pleasingness of me ADHD brain, right? You see rust, and then you see the rust be gone. And for me, it's like, oh man, it feels so much better when this thing has no paint on it at all. It looks so much better. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking though. Let's go ahead and crank up a little bit. Get that little lower level layer as well. There we go. Now we're talking. Guys, look at us. We're working through this RV. No problem at all cleaning this bad boy up. Of course, this is just the outer layer, right? We're just scraping the paint off pretty much. So we are going to need to paint this thing eventually, but that'll come later on. We're mainly just focusing on getting all that rust and dust off the outside of the old RV for now. There we go. Get that roof bit right at the top there. Perfect. Perfect, Captain. Very nice. Very nice. These things are limited too, so we are going to kind of be methodical about how we go about it, because I don't want to run out and have these big spotches around. So let's try and get these areas. That little bit right there. Get this little area here. Much better, mateys. Look at that. Look at this side. Oh, God. And then look at this side. Nice. This is what I'm talking about, mateys. This is what I'm talking about. Cleaning this bad boy up. This is going to be the ultimate goal by the end of today's stream, is making sure that our RV is looking absolutely amazing. And if you guys go on road trips, by the way, any of you guys go on road trips, anybody enjoy taking to the road? Myself, I love road trips. Believe it or not, you know, I lived nomadically for quite a while. I think it was 2 years or just shy of 2 years living nomadically. It wasn't in something like this, though. It was definitely something like our other hippie van that we had. It wasn't a van, though. It was an SUV. But I lived nomadically for 2 years, and it was quite a fun time in my life. You know, getting to go to different states, getting to check out different places, you know, adventuring to different locations. Like Unholy Ghost says, he misses the mountain ranges. I miss that too, you know, being able to travel and go to different places and check out different mountain ranges and things like that. I agree with you there, Unholy Ghost. Mountain ranges, you know, being able to travel and go out and go camping and things, that's definitely where I belong, mateys. I can't lie. As an official nomad, you know, I definitely belong in the wilderness, at least for a little bit, right? Not full-fledged, but I would not lie. I would love to live off-grid, be able to still stream with you guys, of course, but be able to be, like, homesteady a little bit more than I am. You guys know, like, I have me garden. I have a lot of nature-esque homesteady things going on in me life, but, you know, I would like to actually get like a full-fledged RV. Maybe not like one like this, maybe like a camper, right? And then eventually be able to go fully off-grid and be able to move and travel and still stream with you guys. That's kind of like our end goal, right? We're raising funds to buy a camper, and then eventually we'll be able to have like a mobile stream, right? Where we can kind of just stream wherever, whenever we want. That would be the ultimate goal at the end of this, like, I guess, lifetime, I guess. Because there's no, like, end, right? When you get a goal complete, at least for me, when I get a goal completed, I always try to add new goals, right? Get something new going on for your life adventures. We are going to take the compass for now. I don't know why we need it, but we're going to take it either way. And then those are spares. That's a spare metal detector, spare shovel. We're not going to need any spares, mateys. We are just going to go ahead and hop back in. We're going to put the compass... Can I put it actually right up in the front? Oh, God, where did that go? Also, who got lizards in me, chat, mateys? Who put them lizards around? We need no lizards in our nomadic crew today, mateys. No lizards allowed in the nomadic crew. Guys, I lost our compass. Oh, I see it. I think it's right under the car there. I think I see it. Yeah, it's right under the car. So we're going to have to pull this bad boy up. If you guys are thinking or wondering why I stopped grinding, the grinder does have a limit, so that's it. That is the limit. We are only 1/2 of the way done this side, and we have used up our angle grinder, so we are done grinding this thing up all the way. But we do have an extra grinder, I think, up in here somewhere, right? Let's take a look up in here. So we have, yeah, there we go. Another grinder. We'll go ahead and grab this one real quick, and we're going to continue on cleaning this bad boy up, mateys. Make sure this thing looks Absolutely amazing. At least on this side, right? At least on the one side, we'll clean her up. Perfect. That's amazing. Okay, let's get this angle here. Side, get the top around the window, down and around the other side. Perfect. Perfect, Captain. That thing is looking, now it's looking amazing. I might even just leave it as all white. Honestly, it looks really good as all white. I might just turn the cab purple and leave the rest of it white, honestly. Does this remind anybody of like Crime Scene Cleaner or any of the other like cleaner simulator games? That's kind of what this one reminds me of. It's kind of like a 2-in-1, right? We get kind of like a RV cleaner simulator, and we also get a road trip simulator all in one game. I like that we get to clean the cars up and actually like really clean them up. Let's go ahead and clean up this side here, just right on the far wall. Can we open this, by the way? Yeah, because I don't want to miss the inside here. I want to make sure we get this side going as well. Clean up down here. Get a little bit of that side. Get this side going. Now we're moving and grooving, guys. Look at us now. This thing looks amazing now. Oh, we missed a spot. There we go. And then we got this little corner right on the edge. Perfect. Oh, there's a spot. There we go. How are we looking now? Any little small spots? I think we did it, guys. I think we got the whole side of the van or RV completely done. Now we just got to get this underside. And I guess we'll go ahead and close this bad boy up now. And get this front side. Actually, can we actually just take this off? Yeah, that'll make it a little bit easier for us, mates. That'll make it a little bit easier to get like this inside side here. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Perfect. All right, get this front side. Ooh, missed a spot. There we go. Get that one. All right, and then let's do the front little bottom half here. It's kind of like cutting grass a little bit, honestly. Going back and forth. Missed a spot there, though. Oh, this is so nice. This is so meditative. I can't lie, guys. I don't know about you, but I feel so therapeutic right now. Just kind of grinding away at the paint here. Sounds like a drone, says on Holy Ghost. It kind of does. It kind of does sound like a drone a little bit, honestly. All right, now let's go ahead and do... I think that's it on the underside. We missed a spot there. A little bit in the middle. A little bit right there. Oh, and then there's a little edge right here. Let's go ahead and get this edge side real quick. All right, perfect. All right, that'll work, mateys. Okay, let's go ahead and get just this little section here. I don't know how much of this we have left, so we're just going to go nice and steady with it, mateys. Nice and steady with it. Clean her up all the way. Just go ahead and get that front side taken care of. Oh, no, I missed it. Dang it. We just ran out at the worst time, mateys. We're going to have to drive with this very lopsided front. That's okay. At least we used 2 angle grinders. There's no way to actually... Ooh, can we actually put a battery back in it? Hold on. I don't know if this actually works or not. It says battery, though. Insert battery? No way! Wait, we can still grind? Oh, my God! Oh, my God, the dev is amazing! Oh, thank God. Okay, so when we played this last time, mateys, the polisher had a battery, but the grinder did not. The grinder actually had a life expectancy, so that's actually so good. I'm so happy about that. I'm glad we can actually put the battery back in the old grinder. Oh my God, that is so goated. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and just plop this here. It is starting to become nighttime, guys, so we're just gonna go ahead and put our door back on, and we're gonna hit the road. We'll continue cleaning, you know, the back side and the left side and the rest of the front and even the top, right? We do gotta clean the top as well, up at the tippy top here. Eventually, right? Eventually we'll clean it, but for now, let's get back on the road, mateys. It's not just about cleaning the car up. It is, about the road trip as well. So let's get back on the road. How are we doing? Actually, let's go ahead and eat real quick. We do need to eat first and foremost, and then we'll get back on the road, mateys. We'll get back on the road here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and eat the tuna. Yum, yum, yum. And we'll drink a little bit of this water in the old water bottle real quick. Very delicious, mateys. Very delicious. Okay, plop that back right there. Can we make a coffee, by the way? I'm just curious. How does this work? So we put the water jug. There we go. Put some water in there. Put the water jug back. Like that. And then how does this work? Do we just... Oh, yeah, there we go. I saw it. I saw it there for a second. Hold on. Oh, I think I need to maybe put the coffee at the top. Hold on. We have coffee in here somewhere. I need to put a light on. Where's our light? There we go. Coffee right there. Perfect. Can I just refill? Boom. We got coffee in there, mateys. We got coffee in there. Turn her on. Nice. We got a little bit of some coffee, mateys. Look at that. Achievement completed. Does the pot actually go in now? Does that make coffee in the pot, you guys think? I don't think it does. I don't know what the coffee pot's for, honestly. I have no clue. We are going to go ahead and put the coffee mug back on. Just get another brew of coffee going. That looks perfect. All right, we're good to go, mateys. We got fresh coffee on the old RV. We got a little bit of some food in our belly. We're nice and full on our hunger and our thirst. Let's get back in and let's continue on the road, shall we? Crank the old engine. Boom, boom. Get some headlights on here. Hold on. Oh, God. Did we forget to put the headlights on? I think we forgot to put the headlights on, mateys. I'm sorry. We're going in blind this night, mateys. We're going in blind. I completely forgot to throw headlights on our car. That's the one thing we left back on our old RV was the camper van was the headlights. I completely forgot to grab them apparently. All right, on the road again, mateys. On the road again. We've seen some interesting stops so far, though. So far, only 3 stops so far, though. So we've only seen the bus stop. We've only seen the gas station. And we've only seen the shipping container stop. But there's quite a few other ones that we do want to come across. There's like a factory building or something like that that I definitely want to stop off at. And there is another building that I don't remember what it... Oh, the house. We did stop off at the house. I guess there was 4 stops already. We already stopped... Oh, God. What the hell was that? We already stopped off at the house one time, but I would love to stop off at the house again. If we come across another one, that is. Ah, and then there it is. The final legendary stop, mateys. The radio tower. I knew there was another one I was forgetting. The radio tower, guys. And I can already see that there's another RV waiting for us at the radio tower. Look at that. So if you guys are looking to find the RV, definitely do 69-420. It is a good run, to say the least. At least if you go to the left. If you go to the right, I can't tell you if it's a good run or not. But here we are, guys. An easy little trip. Go ahead and kill the engine. Mainly what we're going to be looking for, guys, is going to be, of course, more gas. Because we're down 3 liters already. But I want to see if we can find the grill, right? We're looking to cook food as well. So we need to find a stove top. I want to find the kitchen set. And I want to find the... oh, this is a good stop-off, mateys. And I want to see if we can find... oh, another coffee machine, too. With a coffee pot. Does this go in here? I don't think it does, mateys. I don't know. I think just the coffee mug itself goes in. Okay, we got a radio. Oh, we actually have the dash radio. No way, mateys. This is a legendary find. We have not seen the dash radio in any of my playthroughs. I've never even seen it offline in our playthrough either. That's such a good find. Can we push this in maybe from the back here? Yeah, slap that bad boy in there. Nice. We got a radio in this bad boy. We got to get a door, guys. That's the only thing we're missing. Oh, I guess we're missing the hood, the bumper. We're missing the proper doors as well. This is not the proper doors. And we're missing our RV camper door as well. So we'll definitely keep an eye out for those. Is this a van item? Yeah, hippie van door, it says. Yeah, hippie van door. We need to find the RV door if we can. Got another license plate here. Oh, it's a sun visor. No way. We can add sun visors to the hippie, to the RV as well. Man. There's so many items I thought that did not exist in this game. I want to definitely fully build the RV out, but that's a good find. So we got a sun visor, a new item to add. We got another tire in there. Let's see what else we have. Oh, God, on the inside. We're frozen. There we go. What do we have in the old lockers? We have nothing in the first one, nothing in the second one. Nothing in the third one. We have nothing in the first one. Nothing in the second one. Oh, man, this place is empty, mateys. All the lockers are empty. We do have a battery cycler charger item. We'll go ahead and slap that bad boy in there. A revive kit defibrillator. We'll go ahead and add that right there. We have a banana to eat, mateys. We are a little bit hungry. We'll go ahead and eat that banana real quick. And what do we have in this set of lockers? Anything at all? No, it doesn't look like it, mateys. These lockers are very much not good lockers at all, to say the least. We do have a little bit of milk back here, though. We'll go ahead and drink that. That should take care of our hunger. And maybe some of our thirst. A little bit of thirst. Yeah, milk is definitely more for hunger than it is for thirst in this game. We got more coffee up top. That's fine. We're not going to take that. We have a compass. And another key in the locker there, mateys. Nice. We'll definitely take the key with us. Drop that right up in there. Perfect. Oh, another key. Oh my god, this place is full of keys. That's actually such a good find. Okay, plop that in there somewhere. Somewhere. There we go. Alright, all that looks good. We're not going to need a second coffee machine. We're not going to need spray paint or coffee in general. We will take the battery because we did use one, right, by filling up the old grinder machine. And, of course, we got to go up top, mateys. There should be a staircase somewhere around here that should be able to lead us up to the rooftop. Yeah, here we go. I want to see if there's anything of value up on the roof real quick. We have what looks to be another grinder. I like that. We'll definitely take that real quick. Add that to the old inventory. What is this? Another steering wheel. Yeah, why not? We can always use an extra one in case we lose ours. You know, you really never know in a game like this, right? If we wreck, it could be GG for us, mates. It could be the end of our playthrough. So I definitely don't want to wreck if we can avoid wrecking. I would much rather have spare items in case we end up accidentally wrecking or something like that. Oh, God, who's watching us? They got security cams on this bad boy. Another battery down here. We'll go ahead and grab that. All right, and then last but not least, mateys, last but not least, I do want to check out the RV real quick. I just want to see if there's anything of value, maybe like a hood, any other items that we can possibly, like, kind of consolidate from this thing. There's a little bit of gas inside. We're not going to be able to take gas out, though. There's no way to actually take the gas out. And the rear view mirror is static. So, yeah, that looks like it, guys. Looks like all the things that we were here to grab, we have indeed grabbed. Let's go ahead and grab some water real quick, though. Make sure we're good on that. Perfect. All right, there we go. All right, let's head back to the RV. That was actually not a bad stop, honestly. We found some very good items in the old stop. And then, of course, we got some good ones here. Let's go ahead and put the defibrillator about right here. That way we can see our repair kits and our other items. We will go ahead and grab the battery charger, stick that in here with the other battery charger items. If I can go ahead and just squeeze him right in the middle here if I can. Boom, perfect. And then, of course, the angle grinders. We're going to need those to clean up the vehicle, so we'll keep those. Batteries are good to go. We can go ahead and plop those, I think, just on this far side. One right there. Oop. One right there. Yeah, I don't want to have a very, like, stuffed area here. I want to have a nice, clean RV, so we're just going to keep our keys right at the door here. And then all the other excess items, we're not going to go ahead and just leave. So, like, this basket, that can go. We don't need a spare basket. And then I want to go ahead and put the actual steering wheel just back over here with other car parts if I can. So, something like that. Perfect. Okay, so that's a lot more organized. We're still missing a couch, mateys. We're missing a couple items. We need the stove. We need the kitchen dinette area. We need to get the frying pan. There's still a lot of stuff for us to grab, guys. There's still a lot of stuff for us to look for. And of course, we still got to finish cleaning this bad boy up, but we'll do that at the next stop, mateys. We're not going to angle grind at every stop. We'll do that at the next one here. Let's go ahead and get back in, start the car up. All right, let's get on the road, shall we? Another stop complete, guys. Unholy Ghost says it was the lizards. It was the lizards that allowed us to dirty up this RV. I know, right? That's why we toss them out. That's why we toss the lizards out, mateys. We don't like having them lizards lollygag around. We like to make sure those lizards are nice and thrown right off the side of the old ship deck, or at least in this regard, right off the edge of the camper van. This thing is nice. I can't lie. The camper van, the RV is so much nicer. I just like the big room. Like, having such a big area in the back, it's so much nicer. It's a little bit slower, don't get me wrong. It probably uses a lot more gas, but to me, it's kind of worth it. It's kind of worth it to have the extra space in the back. And like I said, we even have a couch up on the top where we can sleep at nighttime. I mean, it is nice. We got a nice little start. I mean, obviously, we want to build this thing fully fledged, but what we have so far is actually such a nice little build to start us off here. I'm keeping an eye out, guys. I don't know if this is going to be like the long drive where things spawn way out in the distance. I think most stops do spawn just on the side of the road or maybe just slightly off the edge of the road. But you never know in a game like this, right? The dev can always change that. The dev can always add little secret Easter eggs and things. And so far, it looks like most things that we've seen have spawned just right on the edge of the road. So I think that'll be fine where we're at the moment. Ooh, I do see something up ahead, though. Is that like a crashed car on the side? Yeah, I think we got a crashed car on the side. And then there might be something up ahead as well. But we're definitely going to stop at this crashed car here if we can. Because the crashed car sometimes has some good items as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're off-roading, mateys. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes, Captain. Hit the brakes. Okay, we're good. Okay, there we go. Stop that engine real quick. Open her up. Hey, what do we got now? We got an old rusty, dusty car, an extra shovel. Ah, another battery and the stove, mateys. Exactly what we were looking for. Exactly what we were looking for. We are almost complete in our entire playthrough, mateys. We're looking for a couple items. Of course, we are looking to fully outfit our camper van, our RV back here. So finding the stove is definitely another addition to the actual game here. Another good thing to add. Skelify curses up, says Kimmy. Kimmy, thank you so much for the heads up. I absolutely appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know that the skelification curse has been lifted. All right, cooking basics, guys. We got another quest here. It says find a stove. What is going on with our camper? Why is it wigging out? Are you guys seeing that? It's wigging out a little bit. It says we need to find a pan. We need to find a stove. Find cookable food. Attach the food to the pan. Attach the pan to the stove. And cook some food, mateys. That's what we need to do today. That is our goal for the cook. But we also want to get a stove, a countertop to put our stove on, right? We don't just want just the stove. So we're not done. We got to find more chairs to put in our kitchen. I'd like to find another couch as well to add to the back of our RV, so we have somewhere to sit down at in the back. I want to put a chair here, and our stove countertop here. I want to put the sofa in the back, and then we'll put our planter plots on this side once we get all our items put together, mateys. So I think this is going to look amazing once we actually get everything put together here. But there we go. Let's put the other key about right here, I think is a good spot. There we go. 3 keys, good to go. Put our surface grinders just on the edge for now. There we go. Perfect. All right, now let's take a look around. So we're actually full on hydration and water. We still got coffee in the back. Yeah, we're looking pretty dang good, mateys. We're actually looking pretty dang good. Let's go ahead and I guess let's hit the road, shall we? I think that's it. Not much of these little small cars, but definitely a good find, to say the least. A really good find finding that little stovetop there. All right, back on the road we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back on the road we go. Yet out for another adventure, guys. Again, we got a couple quests here, though. We need to cook some food and find a pan. We need to grow a crop until it's fully harvested. And then we need to repair 2 vehicle parts, guys. So there's a couple items for us to still keep an eye out for. Still a lot of things you need to search for as far as the survival goes. Oh, and we did not find the watchtower yet. That's the other stop. We have yet to see the watchtower. That's where we left our stream last week on Saturday's community episode. We actually did stop at the watchtower, so I'd love to find that too. That's another really good one. Oh, we can find a fridge. The fridge can be useful as well. Now that we have the space for it, we can definitely slap a fridge up in here somewhere. There's a lot that we can do with this build, guys. I'm very happy and kind of feel lucky that we went with this seed here, the 69420, because this seed is actually paying out really well. Again, we haven't found everything that we're looking for just yet, but the stuff that we did find has been really, really good so far. I'm very happy with what we found in our road trip so far. One thing I will say, if there's any devs in the chat or any devs listening, add a mile tracker. I'd love to see an objective, right? So like at the end of the road, or just to see how long we can survive. I'd love to be able to track our mileage, right? To see how far we've been or how far we've gone. It's kind of hard to tell. You know, we've only stopped at like, I don't know, 5 or 6 stops, maybe 7 stops at the most. But there's no way to tell how far that's been. Oh, a gold key. Yo, mateys, we found a fucking gold one. Holy crap, holy. Yes, please. We'll definitely take that on the road with us. Just go ahead and plop that one right there. Perfect. And then it looks like we have a first aid kit, a tomato seed, and apple seeds. We'll take the other seeds with us. Ooh, and a headlight for our actual RV, guys. That's a good find. Now, that's a good find. All right, we'll put the seeds just here if we can. Perfect. Let's go ahead and slap that headlight right onto the old RV real quick. We're definitely going to need one of those when nighttime rolls around. And then I think that is pretty much it, guys. There's a little bit of coffee here. A little bit of a tomato seed and a first aid kit. Yeah, we'll take the first aid kit for sure. That's a no-brainer, mateys. That's a definite no-brainer. And then the tomato seeds. I mean, we might run out of food. We may very much need this, so we're definitely going to take this with us as well on the old road here. Oh, right there. I saw it. Perfect. All right, tomato seeds right on the edge of the table. Nice. Okay, not a bad stop. Not a bad stop. We're only slightly thirsty, only slightly hungry. Let's get back in the old RV and get on the road again, shall we? Alright, how do you guys think we're going to do? You guys think we're actually going to succeed in really fully outfitting the RV in today's episode? I mean, we got about, we're just at halfway through stream, so I feel like we definitely can. But it really comes down to random luck, right? If the refrigerator spawns, if another couch spawns, if the countertop with the sink spawns, right? There's a couple of different models of countertop too. So I hope we get a good one that we can actually fit the refrigerator in there with it. I would love to have all of that in our RV, guys. I really want to fully outfit the RV if we can, right? If we can get lucky. Oh, this looks new though. This looks like a new location, guys. Is that the factory? I think that might be the factory building, but I remember it being a lot taller, so this might be a different factory stop. There may be multiple factory stops in this game. Who knows? That's my favorite thing about these types of games, is that you really never know what all is in the game until you finally make it through, right? Till you get to the very end, or even if there is an end. I feel like in these games there's not really a full end. But you know, I feel like once you start repeating stops, right, when you start seeing things that you've seen already, that's when you know you're like, okay, we've seen most of all the things. You know, it doesn't mean that everything has been spotted, but most things, for the most part, have been spotted. But so far, I mean, again, we're still missing a couple of different stop-offs. This one, definitely a new one, though. We have not seen the old factory. Let's go ahead and hop on in here and see what we got. We have a tire. Nice. That looks like it for the bottom floor, though. Let's see what else we got up here, though. Anything up on this floor? Yep, there's a couple flower pots. We're not going to take any more, though, guys. I feel like 3 flower pots are good enough. That's more than enough to, you know, feed ourselves and keep ourselves going. If we were playing multiplayer, you know, we definitely add more to the other, for the other players and things. But we are playing solo dolo. Is this hippie van door? Shit. We're looking for the RV door, mateys. We have hippie van side door as well. Yeah, we're not finding any RV pieces, though, sadly. That's the hardest thing, is finding the RV door pieces. We did see a headlight, though, at the last stop. So I'm hoping we can get lucky and find a couple more at this next stop off here. Is that a key, by the way? Ah, we found a key, mateys. Yes, please. We'll gladly take an extra key for the road. I mean, not a bad start, mateys. We found a key. A glorious key, to say the least. Alright, we're going to go ahead and plop this right about there. That seems perfect. Alright, guys, we're getting a collection of keys, to say the least. Alright, this area I really like, though. I did check out the factory off stream. The factory seems to have a lot of area to look around in. There's at least 3 buildings with this little greenhouse in the back. But then there's, like, other things that you can find, like, through the actual yard of the factory. So we can kind of look around, see if there's anything. It looks like this place is clean, like, fully cleaned out, though. I haven't seen much of anything as value in this area. There's another handbrake. That's kind of cool. Another steering wheel as well. Hippie van steering wheel. Okay, so we have the other one and not the one for the hippie van. That's kind of cool, actually. We're not going to take that, though. We're not driving the hippie van. And then let's go see. We got 2 more buildings, mateys. We have this big building here. with multiple floors. And we have this building here that has just the one floor, but it does have a couple of really good items in here, actually. Tire repair kit. We have another tire in excellent condition. We got some water. We'll drink that real quick. Just take care of that. We got another key, another battery charger. That's a good one, too. Definitely don't want to have the battery die on us, mateys. Another grinder. We don't need that. I think we got 2. And now that we know that we can indeed... Oh, here we go. We got gold or yellow spray paint. We'll definitely take that as well. We definitely want to add that to our camper van or RV once we're done sanding her down. We have... What is this? A hippie van headlight and a surface polisher. I don't think we need any of that. We'll take the water jug, though, for sure. Plop that over here for now. Alright, and then, of course, the final area, guys. The final room to check it out. Let's see what we got up in here, shall we? Our first floor has some food. Nice. We'll go ahead and just munch on that right away. Make sure we take care of that. Oh, another headlight for our RV. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're actually getting this thing fully completed. Honestly, I hope we can find all the pieces. We're still missing the door, and we're missing the proper bumper. Both doors, actually, and the side door as well in order to complete this. I think there may be a back bumper for this thing as well. I don't really know, but I know there's a couple pieces we're missing. We are missing the other visor piece as well for the RV. So we are missing a couple pieces, but I definitely, hopefully by the end of stream, I definitely want to see if we can get this fully, completely done. If we can get lucky. Okay, what do we have? We have a hippie headlight, a compass, another key. What is this? Seeds for tomato. Oh, tomato seeds. Yeah, we'll take that. We can always take some more of those. All right, let's head up to the top here. Next floor is going to have a couple items here. Looks like we got some beans. Got some baked beans, mateys. We got a little bit of some baked beans. We got some apple seeds. Nice. We'll take some apple seeds for the road. Why not? We have an actual apple here. We'll just go ahead and munch on that. Another potato. Actually, drop that. We don't want that. We got a revive kit already, so we're not going to need that. We'll take the extra battery charger, though, just in case. You know, again, you never know when you need these items, so we might as well grab that. And then anything on this back shelf? No, doesn't really look like it. All right, perfect. All right, last floor, mateys. Last floor. Looks like the sun is setting right before our eyes here. Looks like last floor has tomato seeds. Nice. We'll take a spare for the road. Perfect. We have another orange over here. We'll go ahead and munch on that. Why not? We have an old steak right here, but we can't really grill that up without a frying pan. We have pain pills and some batteries. We'll definitely take the batteries for sure. Like that. And the pain pills as well, just in case we actually wreck or something. There we go. All right, perfect. Everything looks good to go, guys. We fully made it out of the factory, made it through all the items. Now we just got to go ahead and consolidate all our items back to the RV. Bring all our items back to where they belong. And we're good to head back on the road, mateys. What a good find, though. We got both headlights in this run. We got some extra water, batteries, extra seeds for our crops. I mean, we're looking pretty good from here, mateys. We're looking pretty damn good. I drop that down. So batteries are going to go just in the corner here with our other battery collection. Right there. Perfect. We have the apple seeds. All the seeds are just going to go right here on the table. If I can fit them, that is. Right there. Perfect. And then we have a couple other seeds up in here. We have battery chargers and things. These are just going to go back here where the rest of our battery chargers and engine, repair kits and things, those are all just going to go right there in this little crate. Let's get some light in here. It's kind of dark. We got pills. Those are going to go right here with the other pills. So about right. Oh, I saw it for a second. There we go. Perfect. We got water in the jug. Let's go ahead and just refill. Top up our water. Make sure we're good to go on hydration. All right, perfect. This one needs some water, right? Yep, a little bit. And then we can go ahead and water our crops here. So boom, boom, and boom. Perfect. All right, we'll leave that. Actually, we can go ahead and fill this up, right, into the old jug. Yeah, perfect. All right, we'll leave that be then. Perfect. All right, and then last but not least, mateys, the last thing we need to go ahead and take care of. What is that? What is that? Hello? What was that? Sounded like something rustling in the bushes, mateys. Did you guys hear that? Heard something rustling in the bushes. That was a weird sound. We've never heard rustling in the bushes in this game, mateys. I don't know if there's enemies or not yet in the game. You guys got to remember, it is an early access demo, so there's not really enemies from what I could see, but That doesn't mean that won't change in the future. There very well may be enemies added to the game in the future. All right, yellow spray paint. We're just going to keep our spray paints here on the back side. That way we know where they are when we need them. I think there's another purple one in here somewhere too, right? There's no way we're finding it in this amalgam of items, though. God damn, there's so many. All right, we got baked beans, though. Baked beans going to go in our little storage of food here. Go ahead and throw that tuna on top. Place that about right there. That looks good. And then our seeds, of course, guys, we're just going to go ahead and start plopping seeds on the ground now that we are fully maxed out in storage space. Perfect. All right. Get rid of the old wooden crate, mateys. We don't need that. Get that out of here, and I think we are good to go. Let's click off that interior light. Get back to the old driving seat. And let's get going, mateys. Back on the road we go, shall we? Not a bad stop, honestly. Not a bad stop. We got lots of good items. We got food, water. We got all the things that we desperately needed for the survival. Survival is actually going very well as far as the survival part. Again, I hope the devs eventually do add monsters or something else to do other than just drive. But like I said, it's not necessarily about I guess we could say the monsters or the survival aspect, right? It's all about the journey, all about the adventure ahead. And honestly, for an early access demo, I mean, they got a lot going on. You know, the farming is new. You couldn't farm any other ones in Long Drive or any of the other driving games. And I do like the difference, right? Being able to fully, like, you know, strip your car of all the paint and all the stuff with the grinders. Like, that's a cool addition. I do like the fact that, you know, right now there's only the 2 cars, but that doesn't mean that they won't add more in the future, right? Eventually there'll maybe be more. I mean, I'm sure the devs are going to try and keep up with the Nomad lifestyle, so there may just be new RVs or different RVs. I love to see the dev add a camper, right? So the ability to add a trailer to the hippie van or to another vehicle that may be a camper. There's also, like, I'm sure you guys have seen this many times, pickup trucks, right? Sometimes people can convert the truck bed into a camper piece, right? A little camper piece. So I'd love to see that be a thing too. I'm just kind of thinking of different things that we can add or the dev can add to the game. And I think those would be some interesting things, right? New cars, a little trailer camper or something like that would be kind of cool. Even if they had like 5th wheel campers, like really big ones would be kind of cool too. I'd love to see different styles of the RV, not just this normal one, but maybe a bigger one, maybe the bus version of the RV, right, where there's just a big bus RV. I think that would be another cool thing to add. I mean, there's so much potential in a game like this, right, guys, especially super early into it. You know, it's going to be basic right off the bat. Ooh, a radiator. But eventually, right, eventually there's going to be so much exciting things to see in a game like this. I'm excited to keep up with it as it progresses, too, just to see, oh, God, just to see what all gets added to the game, you know, over the next months to couple of years and stuff. Yes, watermelon seed, yes. We're definitely going to grow watermelon, guys. Watermelon's like the most goated of them all. Watermelon does do a number on your water hydration, and it does a really good number on your hunger too. So watermelon, guys, if you ever see a watermelon or find seeds, always grab the watermelon seeds, guys. I highly recommend you do that because it is very important to do so, mateys. It's very important. The watermelon I found, oh God, I found to be, oh God, quite fun and quite useful to say the least. Okay, we'll put that key there. We are going to do a treasure hunt at this stop, guys. I keep forgetting to hunt for treasure, guys. I keep forgetting to hunt. We got steaks. We got tuna cans. We got apples on deck. Lots of good items. Again, we are still looking for a couple things, though. We are missing the countertop. We're missing the stove. And we're missing no, we have the stove. We're missing the cooking pan, the countertop, and we are missing the refrigerator, mateys. The fridge is a very goated item, but a very hard item to find. Ooh, this is a nice sofa. This little futon definitely going in the old RV, mateys. This is definitely a good one to grab. I mean, look at this, guys. Have you ever seen such a nice couch, mateys? That is a comfy couch if I ever seen one myself, mateys. How was your weekend, Captain, says Sarah? My weekend was actually pretty good, Sarah. Believe it or not, I enjoyed being able to do the community stream with you guys on Saturday. And it was, you know, a little bit shorter than normal, right? I normally take off Saturday and Sunday. But it was worth it. It was worth it to be able to hang out with you guys, to have a good one-off celebration stream, I very much enjoyed having you guys come out and stuff, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys did enjoy the community stream as well. We aren't planning one this weekend, but maybe in the future, stream, maybe we can do, and maybe come back to another community stream in the future, because I do like that. I do like having the ability to have you guys join in on the community streams and having you guys just be part of the stream itself, you know. A lot of times we do solo plays, but oh god, okay, it's a broken sword. Ah, we got our first RV door, mateys. Look at that. We are getting some pieces for our RV today. Hell yeah. That is really nice. RV right door, which I think is going to be this side. That's actually a glorious find, mateys. A beautiful, beautiful start to repairing and getting this thing built up all the way. Nice. Yes, please. We will absolutely plop that on there. There we go. Look at that, mateys. Look at that. It actually fits this time. It's not overhanging. It actually fits right on the door. Oh, it's beautiful. This thing is going to be amazing when we're done with it. All right, what else do we have? We have a radio. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the community stream. Again, I want to do more in the future. It's just not something that we're going to be doing every time, right? We're not going to be doing that every weekend. Definitely something that I would like to change up from time to time. We will be bringing back community movie nights, though, mateys. I know some of you guys have been requesting that lately. I do want to get back into that. Those are hosted on the Discord channel. So if you guys are interested in that, definitely keep an eye out. We will be adding more community movie nights in the future. Just not yet. Not yet. I gotta look into it. Some streaming services, they don't allow you to, like, restream it or even, like, screen cap it. So it's kind of like a puzzle, right? I have to figure out which platform allows me to stream which movies, and then we gotta pick good movies, right? We can't just pick some one-off, like, I don't know, like, Medea's or whatever. Like, we want to pick good movies to have for the community night. So we will be doing that in the future, but definitely I want to make sure that we get all the details up to date first before we actually add or bring back the community movie nights. All right, nice. We got a nice little couch right here. We're just going to go ahead and put it, I think, on this far end for now. That way we can put our planter pots on this side. And then this will be a perfect little area to just have our little crops growing. So we got apples, apple here, I think. Go ahead and plop this one right next to it. We got the tomato, and we got a watermelon. We'll put the watermelon on the inside and put the tomato on the outside right over here. Sarah says, we've been watching House of Dragons, the prequel to the Game of Thrones, then going to watch Game of Thrones. It's been very good and interesting. Oh, I'm actually glad that you mentioned that, Sarah. I actually was in a community movie night for a different friend of mine, another streamer, and he does community movie nights pretty much not every Saturday, but most Saturdays, when he gets time. And I was actually invited to watch the Season 3, Episode 1 of House of the Dragon. How did you like it, Sarah? How did you like it? Where are you guys at on it? Are you guys on Season 1? Are you guys already caught up to Season 3? I haven't actually seen any of Season 1 or 2. I thought I was, honestly, I was confused at first because I remember watching last time with that community. I remember watching, I think it was Knights of the Seven Tables or something like that. Or Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, I think. It is also another HBO original. And I thought that that's where the House of the Dragons brought back up. So I'm like, I was so lost. I was like, what is going on? What did I miss? Last time I saw Aegon, he was a child in Season 1. And then at the end, it was Season 3. And I'm like, what the hell? How did I jump from Season 1 to Season 3? Like, what is going on? But I think it's a completely different series. It may be all in the same world. Or maybe all in the same, universe. But yeah, there is another one that's really good. I highly suggest you guys check that out, too, if you guys ever get time. If you guys like the House of the Dragons, definitely check out the, Knights of the Seven Kingdoms as well. It's a very, very well put together series, and it's only on Season 1. It's brand new, so there is a lot going in, but that's cool. I did not know that it is actually a prequel to the Game of Thrones. I was actually curious on where the world came to be for that. So that's good to know, Sarah. I'm learning a whole lot from you guys. Pretty much every time we talk about, something on stream, there's always something to keep an eye out for, and that's definitely one of them. I definitely want to go back into it. I can't wait to run through the series, but now I got to go back and watch Season 1 and Season 2, because that is a series, like I said, that I actually didn't get to watch any of. Like I said, I got confused, because like I said, last time I thought it was Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, which could technically be the same world, but it confused me that the the main character, Egg, or Aegon, was the same character in the other one, which was also Aegon. So it could be the same universe. I really don't know, but I think it could be cool to check it out as well and see what else we can learn about that. But how are you guys liking it? How far in did you guys get? Are you guys on season 1 with House of the Dragon? Are you guys all the way caught up to season 3? I kind of jumped ahead myself. I jumped straight into season 3, episode 1, but again, it wasn't up to my decision. It was just another community movie night that I got to be part of. But like I said, it was good. It was good. I'm not going to spoil anything for any of you guys if you guys are looking to go back and watch it. But that season 3, episode 1, it is so good, guys. If you like medieval stuff, if you like, you know, Middle Earth type like movies like Lord of the Rings and things like that, definitely give House of the Dragons a watch or two, because it is definitely worth it in my opinion. Definitely worth it. Alright guys, these stops are like back to back. We just left from the shipping container and we found the final one, the final new stop that we have not seen in today's episode, which is going to be the old watchtower. Let's see what we got over here, shall we? I'm hoping for 3 things here, guys. I'm hoping, of course, to find a refrigerator. Oh god, I think that's it right there. And I'm hoping to find a stove range, a cooktop. It looks like we have a whole double-decker one. Look at that, mateys. We found it. We actually found a table, a stovetop with a cooker, and we even have an extra dining cabinet as well, and a refrigerator, mateys. Look at that. Oh, yeah, guys, we are looking good. We even have a drummy and a little bit of gas. That's a good find, too. A couple of stools to go in. Guys, we have done it, guys. We've actually have almost everything to fully outfit our RV down there. I like that we can see the couch up there in the sunroof, too. That's nice. All right, let's go ahead and grab the fridge first, though. This is a very good item. Place furnishing in to furnish your space. We got a game. Don't you worry. We got our home on wheels for sure being built tonight, guys. This is going to be a glorious, and I mean glorious build for our camper van here. We're going to go ahead and readjust some things, though, guys. We have a lot of stuff to go ahead and reorganize now that we finally have our kitchen area getting built. Go ahead and put the first aid kit just back here. Put the metal detector just back here. Shovel. That's, oh god, that'll work. That'll work. Put the stove on the side. We don't need that just yet. Let's go ahead and get the tires and things. I think we'll just put stuff in the back for now until we find a place once we get all the furnishing in. But this is the main focus here, guys. We do want to go ahead and make sure that we are building the kitchen. I do want to build the kitchen around right here. I think is a good spot. So we'll put the fridge here. We'll put the cooking stove here, and maybe the other, like, whatever you want to call it, the other cabinet up there on that side as well. All right, let's go ahead and plop our items in here, shall we? So, cooking range. I like this because it does have drawers, so we can actually store our food inside these drawers. Our water can go in here. We can store lots of items here in the old cabinets. Let's go ahead and take that. We'll take that with it. Thank you. Perfect. All right, and then let's go ahead and bring this thing out, shall we? Guys, we're getting all of our achievements done today. All the goals that we set out to do in today's episode, we're actually getting done. I actually am so happy about this. I love that we are actually finding these items. I was nervous for a while that we weren't going to find them, but so far, I mean, we're doing pretty dang good when it comes to finding these items. Okay, let's see if we can go ahead and plop this about right there. We might have enough space for that countertop and then a space for the fridge. Let's give the fridge a go. Let's see if we can go ahead and pull out this bad boy right up in here. Refrigerator. Refrigerator needs to go, ooh, maybe on this side. It fits right there, but I don't think that's the front. I think this is the front here. Come on, it was right there. We just had it, matey. We just had it. Come on, refrigerator, where you at? Okay, that'll work for now. It's a little bit borked. It's a little bit crooked, but we'll take it. We were able to glitch it out. We got the fridge now. We got our cooktop. Let's go ahead and put our other stove up there. Plop this one just right next to it. That way we have 2 cooktops in case we need to eat something. And then, of course, we got to put our other items back inside. I think I don't think we're going to take that other cabinet, guys. This one actually has a lot of storage space. So we're actually going to go ahead and just put our items right here. All of our cooking items. I'm sorry, all of our car items, I should say. So, like, for example, the tires, these can go if they can fit right here. Oh, I saw it for a second there. Come on. Perfect. So right there seems like a good spot for now. And we'll adjust this as we go, mates. We'll adjust this as we go. Let's go back up. There's a couple things I want to grab real quick. The last couple of items. That's really good, though. So we can now store, like, for example, the chicken drummies. Ooh, we got baked beans as well. We'll take those for the road. And we don't have a way to cook the drummies, but we can store them in the refrigerator now, guys. So that's going to be very good for us in case we need those for later on. Let's go ahead and plop that. Grab that. Oh, and the stools, right, for our kitchen. We're definitely going to need those stools as well. I'm not going to forget about that. I do want those stools in case we need a place to sit down. We're going to have to do a lot of rearranging here, mages. A lot of rearranging. Oh, put that back. Just want to take these items out here real quick. Ow, me head! Who's bonking me on the head? Unholy Ghost coming in with a bonk. Did I miss a chat? I did miss a chat. Sarah says, I love the Game of Thrones. I think they did great job on House of the Dragons. We were on season 2, episode 4, but we decided to start House of Dragons because it's the whole backstory of how the houses were made and how the houses fell or become the way they are in the Game of Thrones. I've already watched the Game of Thrones years ago and loved it, but Unholy has not seen it. Ah, that's exciting for you guys then. A fully fresh look at the Game of Thrones, huh? That's exciting, honestly. That's really exciting. Again, like I said, I didn't even know that those series existed. Believe it or not, I don't have HBO, but I was able to, like I said, got lucky enough to be able to be part of a community that allowed me to be able to watch some of those things. So I've never seen like any Game of Thrones. I've only seen maybe like an episode or two. But I do like the House of the Dragons. Watching the episode that I did watch, episode 1 of season 3, it makes me excited for the next episode and future episodes as well. So I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably get back into like the first half, the season 1 and season 2 that I missed. But I'm excited. I'm very much excited to see where it goes from here as well with the season. All right, nice. So we got our chair, we got our table. Things are looking very nice here. We're gonna go ahead and put our other chair next to our tire rack. We're just gonna go ahead and put our tires on this side if we can. Right there. Okay, it's a little bit crowded up here, mages, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get everything lined up where it needs to be here in just a second. I just want to get that other stool as well, so that way we have a couple places to sit down in our little camper van right over here. Man, this Firewatch Tower, this is the best place to be, guys, because this place has the most amount of furnishings, it looks like. We haven't found any of these items in the entirety of our episode today, and today is like a very good luck run here, finding all these items that we never really found before. All right, let's go ahead and put the we're gonna put the one stovetop in the storage for now, up here. Just that way, in case we lose one, we can keep that one. And then I want to put the coffee machine up here, because I feel like that's another rare item that we kind of want to keep around. We want to keep the coffee machine, want to keep the stovetop. Let's actually move this one back just a little bit. That way we have a prep table to work on. There we go. So we're looking good, guys. We can prep up here. We got the sink as well. Oh, shit. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we don't want to mess that one up, mages. You don't want to mess that one up. Okay, let's go ahead and just start storing some things. This will be our... Let's go with water storage first. We're going to go and see if we can fit water in here. Water can just barely fit in there. Perfect, actually. That works perfect. We'll go ahead and put our other water jug on the other side. Like that. Perfect. All right, so we got water on that side. We're going to put our canned goods on the other side. We got lots and lots of canned goods, mateys. I mean, we have a stockpile of canned goods up in here, and we're just going to go ahead and put all the stuff on the one side for now. So this will be like water bottles, milk, that kind of stuff. This will all be our canned goods on this side. Give me that one. Can we get in here with this? Yes, we can, just a little bit. Perfect. Nice. Next one, canned beans. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, mateys, we are looking good up in here, guys. We got tuna. We got tomato soup. We got canned beans. We are a little bit thirsty, though. Was there water? I don't think there was water up top. I think we're going to have to drink maybe this bottle of water for now. It didn't do a whole lot. And we may have to water our crops to get more water, but that'll be fine for now. Oh, we can actually drink our coffee. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and drink the coffee real quick. There we go. There we go. Perfect. We can brew another cup, right? A little bit of a cup. A little baby bit. I'll take it, though. I will take it. I will not complain with a half liter or a quarter liter of water there. All right, so we got gas here. I want to go ahead and put the gas, I guess, here with our spare gas if we can. But I want to move the tires up a little bit if we can, too. Let's see if we can move those tires all the way to the wall here. Maybe we move the tires to the back. Tires take up a lot of space, mateys. These tires take up a lot of space. It's literally exactly our height, too. That's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and move a couple things around. We're going to really reorganize this, mateys. I really want to reorganize this. I want this to look perfect, guys. I want this to look amazing. We even got our other bottle or bucket of water here. We'll put that up there. Put our bottle of water right there for now. Seeds and stuff. We'll worry about that in a second. So let's go ahead and adjust these real quick. So let's put our pots just along this wall here. I think is a really good spot for them. One right there. Grab our other apple. Put that one right in the middle. Perfect. Nice. And then we should have enough space for the final one, right? Our watermelon can hopefully go right there. Perfect. All right, so there's our potter plants. We have a nice space for our tire right back here. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just spray painted. I spray painted something, though. Hopefully it wasn't something important. And then where is our tire stack? Here we go. Let's go ahead and plop that in the old back here. How's that? Oh, God, not even close. Not even close, Captain. Oh, I saw it. There it is. How's that looking? Oh, it's a hell of a lot better, mateys. It is a hell of a lot better. Okay, let's go ahead and put our other items here. So battery, steering wheel, right on the old battery here. And then, of course, that radiator. That radiator can go back here, too. We got one of each extra piece except for an engine, mateys. We have an extra battery, an extra radiator, an extra steering wheel. We're actually looking pretty dang good as far as our collection goes. Right there. Perfect. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, put our sponge just right over here on the far side for now. And then we're going to put our seed packets on the far end of here. So if we can go sideways with it. Boom. About right there. Put another seed packet. Can we just put this one down here for now? Perfect. All right. And then the med kit. First aid stuff is just going to go right here in the front. We even have our crate full of stuff right here. If we can plop the first aid kit right there. Perfect. Grab everything. We're just going to put the whole crate back in, mateys. We don't really need this front side anyway. We're just going to go ahead and put our crate of goodies about right here if I can fit it. There we go. Perfect. We'll put our bucket of water next to that. So about right here for now. Right there. Perfect. All right, we got our key collection just right here where we need to be. Put that one right there. And then last but not least, guys, we just have a couple things to consolidate. We got baked beans. Plop those in our old storage. And then that chicken leg. I definitely don't want that to get rotten. So we're going to go ahead and put that chicken leg right in our old freezer for now. Oh, did I eat that? Shit, I think I ate the chicken leg, mateys. My bad. R.I.P. mateys. Do not eat raw chicken. It's not a good idea to eat raw chicken, guys. That is not a good idea. Whoops. I pressed the wrong button, guys. That was my bad. All right, let's go ahead and plop the battery charger, I guess, right up in here somewhere if we can fit it. Yep, right there. Perfect. And then we have engine repair kit, battery charger. I mean, guys, we are looking, I mean, amazing. We're not shy on any materials at all. We are very good in storage for our big items, right? Our battery charger. We might even need that for a second here. Let's take a look at our battery. Battery is, okay, it's at 87%, so we're going to keep that for now. Let's just put this spare one back here in case we need it. And then this side is almost done. I think we're just missing What is this? Coffee? And then what is on this one? Just an empty crate? Okay, let's just put the coffee in over here too. That's going to go right up in here if we can't fit it. Coffee. And a coffee. There we go. Alright, perfect. Guys, look at that. We got tomato soup. We got tuna. We got baked beans. We got a place to stick our water bottles when we need to store our water bottles. We're also going to go ahead and store the coffee pot for now, just in case. We don't really need it at the moment. And then I'm going to go ahead and store, I think this is all good here. We'll just keep these items here. We got our chairs for our table. Got some seeds. Oh, the gas. I mean, I guess we're just going to stick it here for now, mateys. We don't really have a place to stick the gas at the moment. This one's empty, by the way. Let's just get rid of this one. We don't need an empty gas can. And then batteries. Batteries are kind of important. I think we can just store them up here, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. We'll store our spare batteries up here for now. Just an extra space to put them. Also, I don't know why that one turned sideways. I'm not going to question it, though. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. That will work, mateys. We consolidated all of our crates down to just one crate. This crate is going to be full of our meds, our med kits, our battery and engine repair kits, tire repair kits as well. We only have one of those, only one tire repair kit. So I'm glad we actually have the stack of tires in case we need them. I think we can fit one more up there too. All right, let's go ahead and put the shovel on the side if we can, just right up in here. Put the old metal detector next to it. Perfect. All right. And now we're looking good, mateys. Now we're looking amazing. Look at our RV now, guys. We have a full kitchen setup. We have a freezer with a refrigerator. We got a bed up at the top. We got batteries. We got our plants going. We got our entire cook range here with a coffee maker. Oh, and then we even got our little table that we can sit down at and enjoy a nice meal, guys. Things are looking up from here, guys. Things are indeed looking up. All right, there we go. And we got our nice little chairs nice and lined up. That actually, I want to move this one a little bit more. There we go. That looks good. Now we're talking, mateys. Now we're talking. We got the whole RV ready to go. Hell yeah. This looks amazing. We'll just put the spray can right here for now. And there we go, guys. We got the whole RV set up. We got everything good to go. We got all the items out of the old watchtower. We have all the items that we need. The refrigerator and the countertop with the stove. We're just missing one item, guys, which is going to be on our first quest here. We need to find the pan. Attach food to the pan, and then attach the pan to the stove in order to get that quest done. We need to repair 2 vehicle parts as well. And then, of course, the final one is to grow your plants until they are fully harvested, mateys. So we still got a ways to go, but I feel very accomplished in that regard, mateys. I actually feel very good that we finally outfitted our RV with all the good furnishing items that we need. Do we have anything else up here? Oh, the frying pan! Holy shit, mateys! I'm so glad we checked the container before we left. Oh my god, the final piece of the puzzle, mateys. The final piece of the puzzle. The frying pan, guys. It's never a complete camping adventure without a feckin' frying pan, mateys. Look at that. And we can now plop this bad boy right there. Boom! We got it, mateys. We got a coffee maker. We got a stove with a frying pan. We have the refrigerator to store our expirable fruits and vegetables. And of course, guys, we have our farm growing right up here in the front. Oh, this place is looking amazing, guys. This place is looking amazing. I can't believe I actually caught that. I can't believe I almost left without taking a look at inside that storage container there. I just sneezed and it hurt so bad, unholy. Oh, unholy brother. I know how that is, dude. I had bruised ribs like in 2018. The first one was from skateboarding, a skateboarding accident. And it is rough. I can already imagine how bad that one hurted there on Holy Ghost. Yeah, I know exactly how that is, brother. It is rough to say the least to have bruised ribs, man. I hope it doesn't last too long for you. For me, it lasted like I think a full month or maybe a month and a half, maybe upwards of 2 months. It lasted a long time. The pain from the bruised rib cage. It's not a muscle you want to bruise, mateys. It's not a muscle you want to bruise because you move it a lot, right? By breathing, by moving your body. You know, the bruise on the rib cage, it is probably one of the worst injuries to have just because it lasts so long. And it's a very needed area, right? It's a very needed area to have in order to maneuver around. When I actually injured mine, I actually had to like hunch over the whole time. Like even at work and working and stuff, I had to actually hunch over like an old man and walk around like an old man with a hunching me back just to make sure I wasn't straining me rib cage, right? Straining and hurting my body more than I needed to. And I know how that is unholy, so I'm gonna pray for you, brother. I'm gonna hopefully. Oh no! Oh no, mateys, we're back cursed once again. Stallion, what are you doing to me, Captain's Quarter, matey? I ought to make you walk the plank on that one, you scallywag. This is the third time I've told you to get out of me, Captain's Quarter, tonight, you scallywag. The third time. And you've done did it. You've done mess with our skilly cursed trinkets back in the old Captain's Quarter. And of course, well, you know what it is, mateys. You know the deal. Not only is Captain Nomadic cursed to be a skeleton, but all you scallywags are cursed to be skeletonized tonight. You guys can all thank a Stallion for cursing us here in our nomadic adventures to be a skeleton for tonight's episode. Also, welcome back from the lurk there, Stallion. I absolutely appreciate you, brother. Nice. We got our other tail light there, right on the old on the ground. I can see it right over there. That is our tail light for our car here. Let's go ahead and grab. Oh God, we're gonna need water and food here in a second. We are very much low on both water and food. Let's go ahead and plop this one off. We don't need that anymore. We got our actual brake light here. Plop that up. How are we looking on the headlights too? I think we got both. Oh, we do, guys. We actually have both headlights. We're just missing the hood, the front bumper, the other visor, and then our door, mateys. We're missing 4 pieces to fully complete the RV. Magic says, oh, you got the RV, Magic. We got more than the RV, mateys. Let me give you guys a bit of a tour. We do need to eat anyway. So welcome to Casa Nomad, mateys. We have already finished sanding down this side of the RV. Don't look at this side, guys. It's not that pretty. But we are working on sanding down the RV. But guys, welcome to Casa Nomad. We now have a full-fledged kitchen inside the old RV. We have our stove top. We got our frying pan. We have our coffee machine with coffee included. We have, of course, underneath, we have our water storage as well as our food storage. You guys can see we have lots of food here. We're actually going to eat our baked beans. Make sure we're good on our food needs there. We have the refrigerator, mateys, which we can store lots of items to make sure they don't go spoiled. Make sure they don't go bad in the old RV. We have, of course, 4 plants being grown. We have watermelons. We have tomatoes. We have apples. And we even have, I think that's it, tomatoes, apples, and watermelons at the moment. And then over here in the back, guys, we got a glorious little dining table where we can eat our food. We have 2 chairs, of course, in case we pick up a straggler or some sort of hitchhiker. And then, of course, we have the Leaning Tower of Tires, mateys. The Leaning Tower of Tires to keep all of our tires needs going. And then we have this very snazzy couch here in case we want to go ahead and sleep for the night here, guys. We have a nice little snazzy couch for our RV. It's a glorious build so far. It's a very glorious build. And of course, we are again missing just a few pieces. We're missing the hood. We're missing the front bumper. We're missing the other sun visor on this side. And we're missing our door panel for our RV, guys. But we're almost done. We're almost done for the entire of the build for the RV. And we found another whole setup here, guys. We got the upgraded stove, kitchen countertop with the stove here. We have another refrigerator. And I kind of want this one. This one actually reminds me so much better of the area here. So let's go ahead and just plop this here real quick. And let's take this one for us, mateys. This is definitely the one I was hoping to find earlier. So we're definitely going to swap out for this stove top, or countertop. This is a much better countertop, if you ask me, mateys. A much better one than this old rusty dusty one. Go ahead and crank that one out. We're going to go ahead and put the old refrigerator on this side. If we can fit it, that is. Right there. Perfect. Right in the middle where we want it. And then, of course, the old stove top and the countertop is going to go right into this corner. If we can fit it here somewhere. A little bit more so it's not hanging off the edge. Boom. And then let's get some space from the refrigerator away from our chair here. So let's go ahead and just plop this one down once more. But just a little bit closer to our little countertop. Boom. Look at that, mateys. Look at that update. We got the sink. We got the stove on deck. Let's actually adjust the stove real quick. Boom. And then we got to get our other items back in here. So let's get that coffee machine back in here. We definitely are not leaving that alone. Oh, mateys. Now we're rocking and rolling. Now we got the full camper van. We can go ahead and store our waters back in there. Store our food back in there. It's got less storage, but I do like it better. for me, it just looks a lot better, you know. It just looks a hell of a lot better. Let's go ahead and put our water storage right up in here if we can. Or maybe in this one. Okay, we'll stick the water in this one for now. Boom. And then we got one more right over here. All right, we can go ahead and place this one right in the front. Boom. Look at that, mateys. We got water on deck. Let's go ahead and get our food supplies taken care of. We have a lot of baked beans and a lot of tomato soup, mateys. So if you guys are coming along on the road trip, you guys are going to be very much only getting beans and tomato soup for your daily rations, mateys. We don't have a whole lot of differentials here. Just baked beans and tomato soup, guys. We do have an extra bit of some tuna, but that's for Captain Nomadic. We only have 2 cans of tuna here, so I don't want to give that to you guys. That was going to be for old Captain Nomadic. A lot of farts for the road trip, says the Stallion. Exactly. Exactly, mateys. A lot of toots coming in for our road trip here today. Let's go ahead and get back on the old... let's go ahead and put this one here for now, because I do want to go ahead and fit the other items, right? Our cooking pot, or our little coffee pot here. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord, that was a rank one. Who's tooting me ears, mateys? Who's tooting me ears? I already told you there's no tooting aboard Nomadic's ship deck today, mateys. Oh, God. And we'll fill up that water into the old cup there for now. Let's go ahead and grab our other items, though. We got a little bit of coffee here. Man, what a lucky find, mateys. What a lucky find. We actually got the refrigerator up here. We got the kitchen all set up here. We are going to take the extra stove tops and things as well. We're not going to leave those behind, but I do want to make sure that we got all of our food there, perfectly taken care of. All right, let's go ahead and take our extra stove off the old countertop. We're going to go ahead and just put the extra stove. I don't think we need it at the moment, right, since we're fully set up here. So we're just going to go ahead and put this one as a storage just right about here. That way, in case we need that one, in case we lose this one for some reason, or it breaks, or run out of gas, we will have this one ready to go as well, a spare one, just in case. All right, that looks good, guys. That looks really good. We got all our tail lights. We got all our headlights. We're missing a door, the main driver door, the hood, the sun visor, and then the bumper, guys. Let's see if we have any more items in here that go to our camper van. Oh, a toilet! Oh, my God, mateys, we almost forgot the most important part. The toilet. How can we forget the toilet, guys? We definitely need to find a spot for this. We are going to put the toilet... Oh, God, it is so bad up in here. It is so clogged. I guess we'll put the toilet here for now, mateys. We're just going to put it here. Don't mind me, mateys. Don't mind me. There's no private rooms on this this road trip, guys. We're going to have to be very, very close together if we're going to need the toilet, mateys. No secret rooms. No privacy for the restroom there, guys. All right, we have a chicken drummy. We're going to go ahead and cook that up to get rid of our quest log here. You guys can see our cooking basics is literally to just cook some food to the pan. Like that. Crank her on. And now it's cooking away, mateys. We'll let the pan cook. Let the food cook. And we're going to go ahead and grab the... Oh, my God. Who's tooting in my ears, mateys? Who's tooting in my ears? And then we'll go ahead and just use this battery charger on the old battery here. Like that. There we go. Perfect. So we got a fully fledged battery. What was that? Oh, my God. We did it, mateys. Make some noise. We found the door! We actually found the feckin' door, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this! We found the actual door! Oh my God, it's beautiful! It is glorious! Magic says, can the food burn? I think the food can indeed burn, but I think it has a couple of different cooking stages. So, in 3 seconds here, I'll actually show you guys in just a second. It takes a while for the food to cook, mateys. It takes a while for the food to cook. You guys can see here, it is middle cooked now. Mid-cooked. I don't trust mid-cooked chicken drummies or mid-cooked anything. So I let it go another time, a second run, and it looks like we got 22 seconds. So we got time to let it cook again. Food does spoil in this game, specifically the meats. They spoil a lot quicker than the veggies. And that's kind of the reason why we did pick up the refrigerator. The refrigerator is going to help us keep that food from spoiling. You don't like medium rare chicken? I do not, Unholy Ghost. I do not. I'd much rather have the well done chicken, to say the least, mateys. Blackened chicken is the only way to have your chicken, guys. I could not enjoy a medium rare chicken. I feel like that would be kind of sketchy. Is our RV moving, by the way? Is it me, or are things wigging out right now? Or is our RV just barely sliding down the road? Feels like our RV is sliding down the road. Of course, I did not introduce to you guys our tower of tires. It's our leaning tower of tires. We have lots of spares in case some of ours explode or die. We will definitely have some spares ready to go. E-brake. Yeah, maybe we could probably do that. Maybe we should probably put the e-brake on, mateys. That might be a good idea. Let's put that on real quick. Let's take a look at our chicken here. Now it shows cooked, mateys. See? So there is different layers to cooking the chicken. There's different layers to cooking the food. There's steaks and some other meats as well. But as far as food goes, we're actually pretty... actually, we can eat this. We can eat the chicken drumming, mateys. That'll get rid of our food problems. And then we need to drink a little bit of water. So I think we had... No, not in there. I think we had a water bottle, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and drink some of this real quick. That should... It's not going to fully fix us, but it'll get us going a little bit for our adventures for now. Boom, boom. Perfect. All right, guys. We are looking amazing. We're looking absolutely amazing. We got everything taken care of here. Let's close our door. We're going to have to clean that up at the next stop. But let's get back on the road, guys. That was a definite... very good stop there. We got a taillight here. We got our RV door. That's a hippie van door. And we're just missing a couple things, guys. We're missing the driver's side door for our actual van here. You guys can see it's the wrong one because it half goes through the actual wall here. And it's not meant to go through the wall. So we do need to find one more door. And then, of course, we have our sun visor, but we need the other one on the other side. We did find the radio. We did find the radio as well. So we're finding lots of items in today's episode, but we are missing just a few more, guys. Just the hood, the other visor, our driver door, and that's it. I think that's it, guys. 3 more items to finish off the full RV here. We do need to scrape it down, though, fix it up a little bit, make sure things are looking good. But we'll do that at the next stop, guys. So make sure that we really take care of the paint and the rust here in a little bit. Stallion says, I don't like my chicken alive. I like it deep fried. Ever heard of Popeyes? I know all about Popeyes, the Stallion. Popeyes is very big where I'm at. It is Louisiana's chicken is their slang. But I'm honestly not a big fan of Popeyes. There's a lot of other places that do it better. More importantly, Raising Cane's. I mean, you don't get fried chicken like chicken legs and wings and things. But you do get chicken tendies from Raising Cane's, and they have a glorious dipping sauce to go with it. I'm not going to hate on Popeyes, though. I did enjoy the Popeyes chicken sandwich when that came out, when that was around, you know, during the pandemic and stuff. I did enjoy the Popeyes chicken sandwich, and I do get Popeyes from time to time. You know, I am a fan of, not a fan of potatoes, but I'm a fan of the gravy. So I normally, if I were to get it, I would probably most likely get like the corn and the mac on the side, and then get a little bit of gravy to dip my my chicken in. The chicken dipped in the gravy is actually pretty bussin', if I may say so myself. Oh, hold on. We're passing up a stop here. Hold on. Stop her up, Captain. Stop her up. Turn the engine off. Car, are you good? Car's tweaking out, mateys. The car's tweaking out a little bit. Let's get on out of here. Let's see what the broken down car has for us, mateys. We may find some good parts here. We have another license plate, an uncommon, 1 out of 200. And in the trunk, we have another surface grinder, some milk. Nice. I don't think the milk's going to do with hydration, but we will take that for the road. And we have a surface grinder. We're actually fine with that. We don't really need an extra one. So we're not going to take the surface grinder, but we will take the milk for the road, guys. I feel like milk is a perfect thing to slap in our refrigerator here. That's a really good one to find. Oh, I didn't mean to drink it. My bad. Oh, and we didn't turn the stove off. Oh, my God. We almost burned this place down. Turn the stove off, mateys. Make sure to turn the stove off. It's very important to do so. All right, there we go. We got the milkies in there. We got a little bit of some food in our gullet. The sun is rising or setting. I don't even know if it's rising or setting. But let's set ourselves on our next adventure, shall we? Let's crank that engine on. And let's get going. All right, the biggest thing, guys, the biggest thing we're going to need to find to continue the road trip, though, is gas. We only have 1 gas can in the back there somewhere. Let me see if we can see it back here. It's somewhere. Oh, it's right behind the toilet. We have 1 gas can behind the toilet, mateys. And it's not even full. I think it's got 13 liters of gas. So we're going to need to really keep an eye out for gas, because this thing is already down to about like half of the tank. And it's going to be important. Oh, my God. Blah, blah. Wait, hold on. Mateys, I can't smell any of your toots because I'm a skeleton. Oh, my God. What the hell? Okay, mateys, this is not part of the plan. This is not part of the plan. Hold it together, Captain. Hold it together. What the hell was that? Oh, my God. Wait, don't flip. Don't flip. Don't flip. Don't flip. Flip over. Flip over. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, my God. We lost a lot of stuff in that, though. We lost our passenger door. We lost our headlight. Oh, my God. What the hell even was that, mateys? What the hell even was that? Oh, my God. I can't believe we actually survived that. We didn't take any damage from that, surprisingly. Only our vehicle took damage in that one, mateys. Only the vehicle took damage. My 2 was a little too much, says that Holy Ghost. I know you blew us halfway across the map, matey. You blew us halfway across the map, you scallywag. All right, let's go ahead and grab our items, though. We definitely want to grab the headlight and the door here. We're not leaving without our parts, guys. We're almost fully complete building this thing. We can't lose it now, mateys. We can't lose it now at the end of stream. We got about an hour left, and we only got to find the bumper, the hood, the sun visor, and the driver's side door. So let's try not to lose anything. Let's try not to let that happen again. Let's get back in the old road, and let's get on the road ahead, guys. I thought I saw a stop. Yes, I do see another a watchtower up ahead. We'll spend the night at the watchtower, mateys, as long as our truck doesn't explode on us once again. LMAO, what the hell, says Magical Pirate? I know, that was crazy. That was the craziest wreck I think I've ever seen in this game. Normally we just wreck and lose a tire, or we crash into like a pole or a street sign or something like that. I don't know what happened there, guys. I don't know how we launched up so high, and I don't know how we survived that either. I feel very lucky that we didn't die right away. You know, we do have a health bar, and it's only down to like 40% health, so it's kind of lucky that we didn't take any damage from that. All right, but we are here, mateys. We are, oh God, slow, Captain, slow her down. All right, we are here though, guys. Let's go ahead and crank the engine off. Get that e-brake on if I can find it. Where is it at? There we go. And I know it's quite dark, mateys, but night actually doesn't last long in this game. I actually like that about this game. Night's quite quick, and then these watchtowers actually have lights powering them, so we might have a little bit of light up here. Hello? Who's living in here? Who turned the light on in here? Oh, look at this, guys. We have a better stovetop. This one actually has all the regular storage of the last one, but it's in a much better color, in a camping green color. I like that, actually. I like that a lot. I think we're going to keep the stove that we have, but we are going to take... Why is there a roof panel missing? That's weird. We are going to take the baked beans, mateys. We are going to go ahead and take the baked beans as well. There we go. Double stack. Double stack our baked beans. Anything in the fridge? We got another pot or pan in the old storage here. We'll go ahead and just place that one up here for now. Perfect. And then what's in the fridge? Anything? Not really. Not really much here, mateys. Not really much here. We have a battery charger. Oh, and a steak. Oh, hell yeah, mateys. Oh, we're eating good tonight, guys. Screw the beans. Screw the beans. We got steak on deck, mateys. We got steak on deck. Oh, God. We're about to die, though. Holy shit. I was wondering why we're red. Oh, my God, you scallywags. We're about to die. Status, is that a shrooms? I think it is. We will try that here in a second. But let's try not to die real quick, mateys. Let's eat some or drink some water here. We have coffee. Let's drink a little bit of coffee. Make sure we're good to go. Plop that back on. We are definitely going to need to drink a little bit more of the water in here. Oh my God, mateys. That was almost a death sentence for us. We actually almost died. I didn't even see that for the longest time. All right, and then we'll give these guys a little bit of water as well. All right, perfect. Close this up. That looks pretty good. Where's that steaky bit? I want to cook that up right away. Steak. Slap that bad boy on the grill, mateys. Slap that bad boy on the grill. We're cooking steak tonight, mateys. We're cooking steak tonight. We're looking amazing. All right, we got more baked beans, though. Let's go ahead and slap that in the old storage real quick. Oh, wrong one. And, oh, God. Oh, mateys, we actually don't have space. Let's just put the water here for now. Where'd it go? Where's my water? Oh, I got it in my hand. We're going to go ahead and put the water just back here for now, mateys. That's a good spot for it. And then we're going to go ahead and put a coffee here. And our baked beans right in the front, guys. That way we know that we have double baked beans ready to go. All right, how are we looking? Mid-cooked. We got 8 seconds left on the cook here. I think that's everything. Let's go test out that magic mushroom that Estallion found. Estallion, good eyes, brother. Good eyes. I did not even see no magic mushroom up here. But I think there is. You're right. There is indeed a magic mushroom. Guys, let's give this a go. See what happens when we eat the magic mushroom. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is that? Is that poison? Oh, my God. We're poisoned, mateys. Estallion, you scallywag. I don't think it was the right mushroom, mateys. I don't think it was the right mushroom. I don't think we were meant to eat that one. Whoops. Let the Magic says enjoy the trip. I don't know if we're gonna survive. Magic, we are oh, hold on. Steak is nice and cooked. Let's go ahead and turn the stove off. And we're gonna go ahead and put the I think I ate it. Shit, I ate the steak, mateys. I wanted to store it. I wanted to store it for later. I keep pressing the wrong button on the fridge, guys. Damn it. I keep accidentally eating the steaks. Can we flush the toilet? No, we can just sit on it. We cannot flush the toilet, mateys. It's a very stinky RV. Don't use the toilet in an RV, mateys. It's only for emergencies only. All right, let's go back up one more time. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything else of value here. We don't need the pan or the cooking stove because we already got one of those. The battery charger, not useful. We already got our chairs as well. I think we're good, guys. I think we're actually good to go. Oh, what's that? A key? Yeah, we'll take that. We'll definitely take the key for sure. Also, let's check behind real quick. Let's just take a look around. A full way around. You never know. There may be stuff back here. There was not, though, this time. There was not anything behind us. Oops, my bad, says a stallion. Hey, it's okay, brother. It's okay. Hey, it's all in learning, right? How else would the first humans have known to eat certain mushrooms or to not eat certain mushrooms, right? They had to die in order to know which ones were not good to eat, right? We are the guinea pig in today's episode, apparently. So, yeah, definitely not the right mushroom to be munching on. And, oh, God, our poison's going up hella fast. Guys, bad news. I did not see an antidote in the last, 3 hours of stream that we've been playing this game. I have not found an antidote, so I hope the poison doesn't kill us. That's all I can say. I hope the poison doesn't kill us. Oh, you know, there is pills back here, though. We may be able to use the pills. Maybe that's what the pills are for, because the pills aren't actually... Oh, yeah, cure poison with medicine. It says it up there above my head. Maybe I should try reading sometime. Maybe reading will help out surviving the apocalypse, mateys. Reading the handbook of survival guides and survival tips may help us stay alive. We'll definitely cure ourselves at the next stop, guys. We're okay. We're still at about 55% health, but I definitely want to see if there's anything else to find, right? We want to finish building the RV, and I want to finish stripping it of all this rust and dust that's on this RV. So at the next stop, we're actually going to take a quick little stop, and we're going to really clean this bad boy up. I want this thing looking spick and span, brand new, as good as we can get it. We have to find a way to get on the rooftop, too. I don't know how to get on the roof and actually clean this thing up from the rooftop. So that's going to be the only other dirty side that we might not be able to get at the next stop. But hopefully the next stop will have some sort of a, like a ledge or something that we can actually get onto the top of the camper van with. Because if not, this thing is going to be dirty, at least on the rooftop, at least on the rooftop, it'll be a bit dirty. Stallion says, I had a customer who made a hole in their truck cab by their bed just to poop and continue driving. He brought the truck in and the whole driveline was, oh my god. The whole driveline was damaged. Oh my god. The mixture of grease and poop. Oh, I bet it was disgusting, dude. Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare and a half, dude. I cannot imagine. Luckily, guys, I actually have a good story about that. It's not gross at all. When I lived nomadically, you guys know I lived nomadically for 2 years. You know, we traveled through multiple states. You know, I lived in my car for a long time. And of course, in doing so, I did have a camping toilet, but luckily, I never had to use it, mateys. I never had to use the camping toilet. It literally stayed in me storage the whole 2 years I was living nomadically. I never even had to use it one time. And the way that I got around that was to make sure before I stop off for the night anywhere, if I decide to, you know, park at a place or park at another place, I always use their restrooms. I always use the restroom before I called it a night. And then if I needed to use a restroom, I had to wait till the morning. You know, there was nowhere to go after everything closed down. So it was a very big learning curve, you know, as far as bathroom needs go. But, you know, there's a method to the madness, right? There's a method to the madness. And the method is definitely not to cut a hole in the bottom of your vehicle and poop out the bottom of your vehicle, mateys. That is not a good... Oh, shit! Oh, God, a poison! Mateys, a poison! Oh, my God, I was wondering why we're about to die. The poison! Hold on, we need meds. We need meds right now. Right here, pills. Eat them. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, guys! Holy shit, we almost lost our playthrough right there. We almost died right away just from eating that poisonous mushroom, mateys. I thought the poison was going to end. I did not know it was a fully just until the end of the world, until you die poison situation. Okay, what are we looking for this engine repair kit? Do we need to repair this thing? No, it's in excellent condition. We'll repair it anyway because we have spares. And then, of course, we got baked beans. Are we hungry at all? We're not really hungry at all, but we can always spare a couple of extra baked beans for the road trip. We got one more tire at 99%. What is this one? 89%. Yeah, we'll take the 99. We'll slap that to the very top of the old tire tower. And then I think that's going to finish up all the tires here, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's it. I don't think we can stack any more up here. Yeah, I don't think we can stack this one at all. Dang it, mateys. I want to stack the tower one more time. There's a lot of tires in there, but we could always use extras. What is this? A battery charger, a flashlight, a chair. They got a table and the key, and then a tire with nothing under it. All right, that looks good, guys. Let's grab our baked beans. We're going to go ahead and take those for the road here. And, of course, as promised, we're going to go ahead and clean this bad boy up. So we'll just leave our baked beans right here on the table. And grab our power grinder to finish cleaning off the old RV here. Close that. Get the door going first. All right, now we'll tell a little bit of a story while we're grinding this thing up, mateys, since you guys are so curious about me life living nomadically through the years. Normally, you know, I would pick a spot that I could go to the restroom when I woke up in the morning. You know, so for example, you know, Cracker Barrels, you know, a lot of times you can park overnight there. And they wake up early, you know, those people, they get that restaurant open like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I usually slept in, of course, until like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning when I lived nomadically. So, you know, by the time I got up, there was no problem having to go to the restroom. You know, I could get up, go out, take Ollie for a walk in the grass, and then I could go to the bathroom at the place. There was not really ever a time that I can remember that I couldn't go to the bathroom. I mean, there was a couple places, you know, I would park and I'd have to drive to a place that had a bathroom. But, you know, a lot of places, at least in the U.S. at least, there is places to use the restroom, right? Your Walmart, your Dollar Tree sometimes has bathrooms. A lot of times, you know, I would have to use the gas station bathroom. I know that sounds odd, but, you know, gas stations, they don't normally care that much. They're usually like, okay, do your thing, bro. Like, we don't care kind of thing. So gas stations always goated. If you are looking for a place to use the restroom, gas stations are always welcoming and available for your restroom needs. And of course, like I said, I always made sure to make that my last stop of the night. You guys can actually use this as a bit of advice if anybody decides to go nomadically. But a lot of times you can fill up on water at these places as well. So for example, when I was living nomadically, I had to, you know, stop off at the gas station, use the restroom. But while I was there, you know, I'd pick up a cup and I'd fill that thing to the brim full of water. So I had water for the night. I did have a water storage container. I think I still have it actually in my car. So I did have drinking water and cooking water. And then I did have a water bottle that I would normally have on deck in case I needed some hydration. So definitely, I fully had it going, guys. I had a power station. I still have it. I still use my power station. I had a solar panel. I had the mattress. I had, again, the camping toilet that I never used. There was a lot of stuff that I had when I was living nomadically that was really, really kind of useful. I even had like a little setup. It was like, so at night, you know, I had like my Switch, but then I got a little mini tiny screen that I actually used when I first started streaming. I used that little tiny screen, but that was my TV in the RV or in the camper at night. I would just have this little tiny TV screen that I could watch my Switch games or play my Switch games on and watch with. It was cool. It was a really cool time. Captain Stallion says living nomadic was by choice, Captain. It was not by choice. It was not by choice. Long story short, I was living in Colorado pre-pandemic. When the pandemic hit, I had to move back home to Louisiana. And then, of course, subsequently that same year that we moved back home, a hurricane came on through and destroyed my childhood home, at least for a couple years. So I had no choice but to, you know, live nomadically. But I made the fullest of it, right? I traveled from state to state, city to city, checking out different areas, checking out different skate parks. I got to go all the way east as far as Virginia, North and South Carolina, Georgia, like all that East Coast I did. And then as far as west I went, was Texas, and then once I got to Texas, I went straight north. So I did Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas. Kansas was the farthest I've gone living nomadically, at least from the south. That's the farthest I've gone out from where my home base is at. But yeah, dude, it was a rough time. I can't lie. Starting from nothing and having to find work and travel and make sure that I had Ollie in the car, so I had to make sure that he wasn't getting overheated in the summer. And like I said, it was a long learning curve, but I actually went above and beyond as far as making it go. Like I said, I had a fully fledged mattress. I made the whole bed frame and everything myself, like handmade with wood and bed posts and things like that. I had an ice chest, so I had cold food and things like that. So like I really fully I did the whole shablamo, and honestly, I would go back to it, but nowadays the world's a little bit on edge, right? Especially here in the U.S., people are going crazy, and it's a lot more dangerous than it was, say, 2021, 2022. Nowadays, it's a lot more scary out there, and in a lot of places now, they're actually like making it illegal to be homeless, right? So, for example, Louisiana, if I were to be camping in the car in Louisiana, I would go to jail. And it's kind of sad to say that, because it's like it doesn't help the fact that people are living in their car, sending them to jail. It just repossesses their car, right? It sends it to the car lot or to the car yard, scrap yard, or wherever they send your car at, and then you're in jail, right, for living, low on your low income or whatever you're doing. So it's rough out there, mateys. I would say if anybody's thinking of doing it, definitely research. Research is always the biggest thing. Research what you need. Figure out how you would live at least comfortably. Test it out beforehand too. I actually tested it out for a month or two before I even left the state. I actually stayed in different cities around Louisiana just to test it out and see how it was. And then when I was more comfortable with it, I was gone. I went to Tennessee, I think, for my first stop. I went to not Nashville, it was Memphis. I went to Memphis, and I spent about a week or two in Memphis looking for work out there. And then I traveled around from there. I traveled to numerous different places: Florida, Alabama, Mississippi. I lived in Jacksonville for a while, or Jackson, I guess the capital of Mississippi, for a while. And a couple times, actually twice. The first summer when I was coming back down from Virginia, I stayed in Jackson for about a week. And then on the way back the second time, or I guess maybe the way out, when I was heading back up towards Tennessee and Virginia and that kind of places, I actually stayed in Jackson a second time when I was living nomadically as well. I mean, there's a lot of places I went. Like I said, I went to Texas, Kansas, pretty much all the states in the southern east part of the country is where I traveled around through and lived in for numerous places. So it was fun. I can't lie, it was fun. But like I said, it's not all sunshine and rainbows, right? It's not all sunshine and rainbows. There is days where it's tougher. There's days where there's nowhere to park. There's days where, you get in trouble with the popo and bad things happen. So, it's not all rainbows and daisies, but it was an experience, and I definitely don't regret the experience, being able to be free and travel to my heart's desire, get to see some state parks and go fishing, all those nature things that you see on like YouTube channels when people live nomadic, or they travel in their van or whatever it is. I got to do all that. It was very fun. I actually brought a kayak on my first year. It was taking up a lot of space, so I didn't take it the second year because I only used it like twice. But I did actually have Ollie ride on the kayak while I was fishing in Georgia, believe it or not. I think it was, trying to think of what the town was called. It wasn't the main town. It was like a southern town right on the southern half of Georgia. It's not Athens. Oh man, I don't remember what it was called. I don't remember what the town was called. But there was like a river, and there's beaches out there, and I was able to actually take Ollie out on the kayak, and we actually spent a day out on the water, just kind of kayaking around. It was so nice, dude. It was such a nice day. Brother, if I use a kayak, it'll look like a shark. I feel that, matey. I feel that. I feel the same way, honestly. When I came back to the state, or back to Louisiana, I actually took my kayak out to a local fishing spot, and I actually flipped it in the water with alligators in the water and everything. And I don't know how I managed to not get attacked. I'm gonna knock on some wood and just count my blessing, but I lost my glasses. I lost my phone. I lost my my vape. I lost like so many things. It just went overboard with the boat, and so I kind of had to stay in the actual boat, or in the water, like shark infested, alligator gar infested water. Not shark infested, alligator infested water. And I had no choice. I couldn't drive home without my glasses. I couldn't drive home without my phone. I was not gonna leave that in the murky swamp water. And so I had to be like chest deep in water and just kind of feel around, for like, I think it took like a half hour, upwards of an hour, of me sitting outside of the boat in the water, just feeling the surface to find my items again. It was rough, man. If I have one bit of advice for anybody going on the water, pack a bag. Pack a waterproof bag, or pack a like a Ziploc bag that has the ability to have your stuff enclosed inside. It will make it a hell of a lot easier than having your items in your pocket, mateys. Don't have your items in your pocket unless you're okay with losing them. Like I said, I had no choice, though. I lost my glasses. I lost my phone. It was very important that I get both of those items back. I think I even lost my car keys, too, so I was kind of just stuck there and hoping and praying that I would find my find my items in the murky swamp water. It was very lucky that I managed to do it, too. Because like I said, it took like upwards of an hour, about 45 minutes to an hour, to actually find my items back from the deep, dark depths of the swamp water. F to that, says the stallion. I know. Looking back on it, it was probably not the brightest idea. But like I said, it was kind of like I had no choice, right? I couldn't call for help to come get somebody to come drive me because I didn't have my glasses. And I couldn't call because my phone was underwater. So I had to bite the bullet, risk it with the alligators in the water, and hope that I didn't get bit while trying to find my items again. But yeah, luckily I was able to find them all. You know, my phone was waterlogged for a little bit, but you know, it is the phone I have now, so it is still working. It's still moving and grooving. Thank God for waterproof iPhones. But yeah, it was a challenge. That was like, after that, once I found my items, I got back in the boat, back in the kayak, and I went home. I brought the kayak back to the shoreline instantly. I was like, I'm done. I'm fucking done, bro. Screw this place. Instantly was like, done. Done with the fishing adventure for the day. It was not fun, to say the least. Oh, man. But yeah, I have stories on stories when it comes to the nomad life, guys. Like I said, I stayed in some sketchy areas, but I also stayed in some very cool areas. I actually, when I lived in Kansas, they actually have some very strict overnight parking rules where, you know, you're automatically trespassing. Doesn't matter what the circumstances, unless you have permission from the owner of the place. And so I actually got in talks with the owner of the movie theater. There was a big movie theater in Wichita, and I was able to get lucky enough to actually have that be my place at the end of every night. So I had a nice place to sleep when I lived in Wichita. I didn't have to worry about people coming in, or people staying, or like, you know, people coming to vandalize the car or anything like that. It was kind of lucky that I managed to actually have contacts with the movie theater owner and the parking lot owner, and actually have them gift me the ability to park at their parking lot overnight. It was very lucky, to say the least. It was very lucky. But like I said, that's like the biggest thing with living nomadically is, you know, you're not guaranteed a place to sleep at the end of the night, right? You have to research ahead of time, find out what the local laws and ordinances are, and really, you know, find out ahead of time, because you can really get in trouble with certain places and certain areas. And you know, you can lose your car, and bad things can happen when you aren't safe about living in that lifestyle. So there is a big learning curve when it comes to living nomadically, and there's a lot of stuff. There is things to keep an eye out for. Like I said, even like the simplest things, right? Like water. You know, I ended my day every day either going to a gas station or going to a restaurant or somewhere, like for example Chipotle, right? I would go in there and be like, yo, y'all mind if I grab some water? No, you're good. You got your own cup. Fill up your water. You know, that kind of thing, you know. So there was a lot of learning curve when it comes to all of that. You know, hydration. How are you going to eat your food? How are you going to cook your food? I actually did have a, believe it or not, I did not have a way to cook food the first like half year. I think about month number 4, I actually did have I did come across a flea market, and I did get a camping stove. So I actually was lucky enough and fortunate enough to get a camping stove in order to actually eat food and cook my own food. And after that, it was nice. I was cooking eggs for breakfast. I was cooking bacon and sausage for breakfast. It was nice, man. I still have that cooking stove. It was like that classic one that I'm sure some of you guys who worked or did Boy Scouts growing up, that green double burner camping stove. I'm sure you guys have seen it many times. You guys know what I'm talking about. That green double burner camping stove that you lift up the lid and it has the flaps on the side to prevent the wind blowing through, and then you put the big old gas can, you twist it in there on the side. It was cool. It was so cool being able to use that thing and have it for the road, and be able to use it anywhere. You gotta eat, says the Stallion. Yeah, exactly. That's the biggest thing, right? I lived off of I'm not gonna say canned goods, but I'm gonna say shelf-stable food, right? So peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, you know, your packets of tuna, your packets of meat and stuff. It was definitely like I said, still a bit of a learning curve. But it wasn't that bad. Oh, am I dying? Oh, shit, I'm dying. Oh, shit, a Stallion. Thank you for the reminder, my friend. Oh, my God, I'm so bad at reminding to eat. Oh, my God. Okay, we need water and we need food right away. Water and food, water and food. Give me them baked beans. Give me the baked beans. All right, we good. We're good on food. We need water. Now we need water. Okay, water. Hold on. Oh, my God. The Stallion. I'm so glad you reminded me, brother. I completely forgot. I got super deep into the Nomadic story of Captain Nomadic and his adventures living nomadically. I completely forgot this was a survival game. I forgot that I needed to eat to stay alive. Oh my God. There we go. Let's go ahead and clean her up, mateys. We missed just a couple spots. A little bit of pieces there, a couple pieces there. But I think all in all, I think we did it, guys. We got the whole camper nice and sanded down. We got, oh, hold on, missed a spot. Get that little piece. We got pretty much all of it, guys. The only thing we're missing, of course, is going to be the rooftop, which I don't think we're going to be able to get onto it from here. So that'll be for later on. And then, of course, we also got to get the door, right? Once we get the actual door, we'll sand it down to make it look perfect. But there we go, guys. Look at our camper now. It went from a dirty, rusty blue mess to this very beautiful, bright white camper van. That thing looks amazing now. All right, we'll go ahead and put our little grinder just right over here, if we can. Perfect. All right, and I think we are good. Let's just check our tires before we go. 83%, 84%, 77%, and 93%. Okay, what is this one? Is this one 90-something? 99. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and swap this one out to the front. 83. And this one is 83 too, right? Yeah, 84. We're going to go 83 and 84 at the front, right? Then on the back, we got 93 and 98, I think. Yeah, 93 and then 98 can go right here on the back. Perfecto, mateys. Look at that. We got our camper ready to go. We're good on food. We're good on water. Let's get the hell out of here, mateys. Let's get back on the road. We got about 30 minutes left of stream tonight, and we are not done. We got to find our other sun visor, our driver's side door, and the hood, and the bumper. Three or four more items before we finish off our adventures tonight, guys. Let's get back on the road, see if we can find those final items. Didn't mean to interrupt your story, Stein. Don't even worry, brother. I am very happy that you did, because I was not paying attention. I didn't even notice that we were dying. I'm glad you actually reminded me to eat, because I completely forgot that this was a survival. Believe it or not, I forgot that this was a survival game. I got lost in the sauce of the story and the sanding of the RV. I got so distracted by sanding this thing down. But I mean, look at us now, mateys. We're looking. Don't look at this side. Look at this side. We're looking pretty damn good on this side, mateys. This thing looks amazing. Oh, we gotta find gas though. Don't let me forget, mateys. We gotta find gas. That's the biggest thing that we need to do. We gotta find gas or we're gonna be stranded, guys. That's the biggest problem is we are very limited on gas. Oh, speaking of, I think we found exactly what we prayed for, mateys. Make some noise. We actually found the gas station. Exactly a right on time game. Oh my goodness, not that kind of gas on Holy Ghost. Lordy B, get that gas out of here, you scallywag. But yes, we actually found it right on the money, mateys. It could have not been better. Better timing, to say the least. We actually have a big-ass gas station right here. And we have, slow down. Oh, slow down. Don't hit the gas pump, mateys. I don't know if things explode when we hit the gas pump, so I don't want to hit the gas pump. But let's go ahead and pull her in here nice and slow, Captain. Nice and slow. Nice tight squeeze. And that looks perfect. All right, there we go. Handbrake is on. I like that. Stop the engine. All right, we're gyrating just a little bit, mateys. We're gyrating just a little bit. We're not going to talk a little bit about that, though. Let's go ahead and fill her up, shall we? Let's see what we have here at the old gas station. We have a gas can with a nice amount of gas. Nice. Oh, God. Car? Chill. Chill, bro. Chill. What are you doing? Where are you going? Chill out. Close the door, maybe? I don't think the door did anything for us, mateys. I think the vehicle's wigging out, guys. I think the vehicle's wigging out. Let's just fill her up with gas and get the hell out of here. We need to fill her up. We're down to, yeah, about half tank. And we have enough to fill this thing up all the way, guys. 50 liters in the gas pump and 50 liters max for our gas tank. So that looks amazing. Someone is making the RV bounce. Which one of you scallywags is bouncing the RV, mateys? This is not one of those kinds of road trips, ladies and gentlemen. This is not that kind of a road trip. We need you guys to knock it off in there. Who's making the RV bounce around up in here, mateys? Who's doing it? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Please. Please, RV, please stay alive, buddy. Please stay alive. I need you to stay alive just long enough for me to fill up our gas cans. There we go. Nice. And we even have a spare, guys. So now we're looking good. Now we're no longer going to be struggling for gas. We have 30 liters of gas between the two gas cans. Nice. And we have a full tank of gas in the actual engine. So that's actually really nice. Yeah, look at that, mateys. We are no longer struggling for gas. When a camper starts a rockin', don't come a knockin', says Unholy Ghost. I know, matey, I know. Oh, here we go. We actually got the bumper for the RV, guys. This is the exact item that we were looking to find, actually. We need this very much for the RV. I'm hoping that we have the actual door for the RV, too, right? We're missing just 2 more items. The front bumper, the hood, the sun visor, and then the driver's side door. I did see a door back here, though. Is this for the RV? Hippie van door. No, it's not. It is not for the RV, mateys. Dang it. Nice, but we are getting the nice bumper on the front. Stallion says, did you not see the tie on the doorknob? Oh, matey. Who messed up? Who didn't see the tie on the doorknob, ladies and gentlemen? You gotta respect the rules of the road, mateys. If you see the camper rocking, don't come knocking, mateys. That is the most important rule here in the nomadic adventures tonight, guys. You can't be knocking on the old camper door when the camper's rocking, mateys. It's not allowed, to say the least. We got a battery in here. We got more tires at 82%, 92% on that one. I don't think we're going to take tires, guys. We have a whole tower of tires. But what we will take is going to be the final items here in the gas station. We have some pills. How are we looking? We got some food. We got a key. And we have a couple spray paints. We're just mainly looking for purple, though. We have black, blue, orange, blue, black. Oh, man, there's a lot of spray paint up in here. Oh, a headlight for our RV. That's actually really good. I don't think we need it, but we'll take it as a spare. And it looks like that's pretty much it. So what we're going to do, guys, we're going to take the wooden crate for now. We're going to go ahead and stack our supplies of goods here. So let's go baked beans. We got another tomato soup. Plop that right there. I like that you can stack things, by the way, too. You can stack them. I don't know if there's a limit, but I usually just stack things too high. So baked beans and then soup on the top. Oh, man, we got steaks in here. We got tomatoes. Oh, guys, we're doing so good. We are eating very good tonight. We got all kinds of good food here in the old gas station. I'm glad we found this place. This place has all the important things. The watermelon! Oh my god, the most goated item, mateys. Look at it. Look and behold, the mighty watermelon. It is, oh god, what is going on with our RV? Oh god. The mighty watermelon, a glorious item to have, mateys. We're going to plop that right on the table. That is the biggest, best item to have in the game. Not only does it take care of your water, it takes care of your hunger. It is probably one of the best items to find in the game, honestly. The watermelon's kind of goated, if you ask me. Alright, we got an extra headlight or tail light here. Just gonna go ahead and put it here with our car parts. We got a nice little pile, but we have extra steering wheels, extra batteries and radiators and things. So we got all, and we even got the engine. Right, we got the extra engine in case we need that as well. So we're actually collecting quite a bit of really good items to make sure that our road trip goes very well according to plan here. All right, last things least, mateys, let's go ahead and grab our steaky bits. We definitely want to take those for the road. 1 and 2. Can we stack the steaky bits? We cannot stack them, but we can put them kind of on top of each other. And then, oh, here we go. Now we got it, mateys. Oh, God, camper! Chill out, camper! Chill out! I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I just need to drop some milks. We got lots of milks in here. I just want to kind of consolidate the milk if we can. Oh, I'm drinking it. We cannot put it in the actual milk carton, though. Dang. Okay, we got a little barely empty one. And this one's pretty much full. We'll go ahead and grab these two. This one and these two are almost full. This one's almost empty, and this one's almost empty. Okay, let's just drink some. We're good on water, actually. We're not going to eat that magic mushroom. We already learned our lesson from that. And we don't need meds or pills. We got extras of those. I think we're good, guys. Let's grab the extra headlight. What kind of repair kit is that? Engine repair kit. Okay, we're not going to need that either. All right. I think we're good, mateys. I think we got all the things we need. Let's get back in the camper van before it starts to drive off away from us, leaving us behind. Let's go ahead and grab our refrigerator. Slap our steaky bits right up in the old fridge here. One right there and one right here. And then, of course, the milk. The milk's got to go in the fridge, mateys. We can't be having some hot milk up in here. Let's go and plop ourselves some milk real quick if we can. Oh, God, it's glitching out, mateys. The whole camper's bobbing around. I can't even keep it all in one piece, mateys. It's all over the place. There we go. A little bit of milk there. Close that. We got baked beans and stuff. We'll just leave our baked beans right here on the table like we normally do. And we'll keep our cans of goodies on, oh, God, on the old can stack here. So one right there. Somewhere. There we go. And then we can actually fit one more, I think. Yeah, right up in here. So that's actually perfect. The perfect amount of baked beans, mateys. The perfect amount. We got one more to go right up top there. Perfect. All right. Last but not least, our headlight. Going with our stack of taillights back here. Right. Somewhere. Right there. Perfect. And then that looks like it, mateys. All right. Guys, we got about 20 minutes left to stream here. We are going to continue our road trip, but I do want to do a bit of a treasure hunt for the rest of the stream. So every stop from here on out, guys, we're going to mainly just focus on treasure hunting. I just want to see what spawns in the treasure chest. I want to see if we find any good items or anything of value here. It looks like it's going to be over this way somewhere. Come on, it's over here somewhere. We're so close to it. We're like right on top of it somewhere. Come on. Where are you at, treasure? Ah, right here, mateys. There it is. We found the treasure. Not too bad. We almost drove it over, honestly, when we came in. Oh, God, camper, please. Please don't blow up. I don't even know if the vehicles can blow up in this game, but I don't really want to risk it. We got... Uh-oh. Put that back. We want to grab the key, not the planter. And let's go see if we get... Oh, shit. We also got to grab the treasure chest, the shovel to dig the treasure chest. We'll leave the key here for now, though. Boom. We'll take that back. Actually, let's leave this so we don't lose our spot. Leave that for now, Captain. Leave that for now. We can always come back and grab it. Nice melon, says the stallion. The upside-down pineapple is a magnet. Ah, I know, right? It's a magnet for people to come snooping and knocking on the old camper. I know that much. All right, let's go ahead and grab our shovel. Things are looking good, guys. Man, I'm excited. What would you guys want to see in the game like this, by the way? Any of you guys have any ideas on what they should add to the game? Let me know down in the chat below. Would you guys like to see monsters added to the game or like zombies? It is supposedly a post-apocalyptic game, but there is... Oh, nice! Purple spray paint, mateys. Look at that. We actually found the feckin' purple spray paint. Hell yeah. We can start spraying this thing up now. Thank goodness. I want to see how this works, by the way. Let's just test it. Oh, it's amazing, guys. It is amazing. Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be the best camper known to man, guys. This is going to be the #1 camper. Make sure we get all this nice and sprayed up, though. Get that spot. Stop bouncing around, camper. You're getting a nice new paint job. I need you not to bounce around a whole lot. Oh, man, that was it? That was a whole can? We didn't even do one panel, mateys. We didn't even do one panel. Oh, God. Oh, we're going to need like 10 cans of spray paint, mateys. We're going to need 10 cans of this stuff. We got a bucket of water back here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Add that to our collection of bucket of water. Maybe another friendly nomad who can trade while along the way. That would be cool, actually. I would love to see trader shops and things like that. Things we can sell, right? Maybe there's a way to make some money along the side. Or maybe in our ventures and stuff. There we go. We're drinking a little bit of the bucket water, mateys. We'll leave that be for now. That's a good idea, actually. I would love to see that. Because, like I said, we have a huge stockpile of, like, battery chargers and engine tire repair kits and med kits and stuff. I mean, obviously, it's good to stock up. But I would love to be able to trade some stuff with a trader. And maybe, like, be able to buy, like, unique items. You know, unique, like, legendary, like, plushies. I would love to see that. More decoratives. There is paintings in this game. In my offline stream, I actually found like a bunch of them, and I actually put them all inside of my camper van. But I would love to get some paintings added to here. But I'd love for the devs to add like plushies and things that we can actually add to our camper. You know, different design things. More foods as well, right? All we have right now is just steak and chicken legs. And then, of course, our tomato soup. Oh, wrong one. And our baked beans and our tuna cans. But I'd like to see more. Right, different types of foods, maybe recipes, right? So maybe we can add the tomato can with the chicken and make chicken tomato soup or something like that, chicken soup or something. I'd love to see something like that. More vehicles would be another good one too. Like obviously, I'm assuming the devs are gonna stick with the nomad idea of being a nomad and living in nomadic type vehicles. But I mean, there's a lot of different ones. We talked about this earlier in the stream. There is, you know, pickup trucks, right? People sometimes build camper vans in the bed of their pickup truck. So I mean, I feel like they could definitely get away with adding pickup trucks to the game, different models of pickup trucks, maybe different campers, right? So we have this kind of like van type camper. I would like to actually have them have like the bus style one, right? Like the big Winnebagos where it's a full one-piece camper van as a bus. I love to see them add SUVs, right? Like myself, I was living nomadically in a camper van SUV. I would love to have that as an option as well. I think they could go a long way in a game like this, guys. There's a lot of potential. It's my favorite thing when checking out new games, by the way. You know, these new games, they start off kind of basic like this one, where it's just driving. There's not much other than the adventure and the road trip ahead. I like this idea where they have the treasure chests and stuff. I can't wait to find a rare one, guys. We do have a quest up here. Actually, we don't have it at the moment. But there is a quest with this golden key where we can find a rare chest. So there's your common chest, and then there's rare chests as well. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we can get away with in this game. But there's a lot of stuff that they could always add and make the game even more better. I'd like to have an actual goal, too. A lot of these driving games... Ow, me head! Kimmy, what the hell, you scallywag? I saw your raidy mission there, Kimmy. I got you. Don't you worry, Kimmy. We're gonna raid out. How are we looking on time? We got about 20 minutes left to stream. Vita Minka is gonna be our raid E for tonight, mateys. So I will definitely keep that in mind for our raid tonight, guys. We got a little bit of time though, 20 minutes left. And like I said, guys, for the final 20 minutes, we're gonna try and paint this thing up, make it look very beautiful and purple. And then we're also going to try and get the final pieces for the RV, right? Our driver's side door and our hood, right? We're missing just a couple pieces, guys. The final couple of pieces here in the RV. But for now, we're back on the road, ready to get going. Ready to continue our way down the old area here. Looks like Barney sneezed on your RV. It looks like it, eh? It looks like a little bit. I mean, I do like the gold, the purple. But what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna actually make the front half where the cockpit is, or where the captain's quarter is in the front, the driving area. We're gonna make that one gold or yellow. We do have yellow spray paint here in the back somewhere. I think it's on our table, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be purple and gold, our typical nomad colors. And I think we'll leave the door gold too. I think we'll make the door gold for the camper van as well. I think that'll be a good way to actually kind of just change up the color a little bit on the camper. But yeah, we're gonna go full gold. Or full purple. I did like the white, but I want to spray paint. I mean, you guys can see the paint looks a lot better. We do have a polisher machine, so we can actually polish the paint, make it look shiny. I would love to actually really update the game here. I just saw your objectives. Yeah, we have one more. We gotta grow our crops. This is our final objective in the game, mateys, but like I said, we will have more as we progress, right? If we can find a rare chest, we will have a quest for... Okay, we're back. Where we will be able to actually unlock the rare chest. We do have the rare chest key, and I don't know what is all in the rare chest. I'm excited to see what that is. And of course, in order to finish that green thumb mission off, it should be fairly simple, right? All we got to do is make sure that we water our crops. Please have a purple, there's a chicken leg on the old bus stop. Any of you guys fancy a chicken leg? A random bus stop chicken leg, mateys. We can always have an extra bus stop chicken leg for the road. Why not? Let's go ahead and plop that on the pan. Cook that thing up. I'll make sure it's nice and cooked up, mateys. But would you guys trust that? Would you guys trust the random bus stop chicken leg? Let me know down in the chat. Type 1 if you would eat the the bus stop chicken leg. I don't know. In real life, probably not. In real life, I probably wouldn't trust it at all. But in this game, I mean, I definitely would eat it for sure. It looks delicious. Why not, mateys? It's a fully delicious-sized chicken drummy. It's raw right now, so don't eat it right now. But once we cook it up, it will be very, very delicious. All right, let's grab this battery. The moon is coming out. The sun is setting, so we don't have a whole lot of time here. Get back in the old truck. Place our battery with our collection of batteries. Are we moving? Why are we moving? Why are we moving? Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on, RV's leaving. The RV's leaving us, mateys. Get back in. Get back on the road. Turn the engine back on. All right, we're good, guys. We're not getting left behind. I think we left our... we left the door open. Don't mind that, though. Do not mind leaving the door open, guys. We're just getting some extra... we're getting some extra air, right? We're getting some extra AC coming in through the side door there, mateys. It's a little bit of some drag as well against the wind, but we're not going that fast anyway, so it shouldn't keep us back too far. Hopefully. Hopefully. Letting that toilet smell out, says the stallion. Exactly. Exactly. We're letting the toilet smell escape from the back there, guys. We got to air it out a little bit, right? We got to air out the toilet back there. I mean, we got a pretty good setup so far, though. Oh, shit. We're cooking chicken back there. Oh, my God. I almost forgot, mateys. Oh, my God. We just got back on the road. I forgot that we need to actually finish cooking the chicken. Oh, my God. We almost burnt the camper van down, mateys. Oh, my God. It is red hot back here. It is medium cooked as well. We got 5 seconds until it's fully cooked. Oh my God, mateys, we almost burned the camper down. Let that be a lesson, mateys. Don't leave your grill cooking and don't leave food in the grill if you're looking to survive and not burn your camper van down. Okay, turn that stove off. That looks good. Let's go ahead and open up, not the freezer, the refrigerator. And we got a drumstick here. We can go ahead and plop that right there. Perfect. We got a nice cooked drummy in the old storage now. Nice. How do we get a road trip ad on our Spotify, by the way, mates? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the road trip advertisement? Spotify, stop listening to me. Stop fucking listening on me conversation, you scallywag. All right, start that engine up. Let's try the lights now that we have them. Oh, nice. Look at that, guys. We even have lights. We do have interior lights this time. We have some cab lights, and we have lights in the back side. And they do work. They actually work very well, actually, surprisingly. Again, I would love to see more to this game, though. I'd love to see them add weapons, right? Monsters. You know, most of the time, these games are just kind of all about driving and surviving as long as you can. I'd love to see them actually add, like, an ending, right? So maybe, like, for example, in the long drive, right? The original driving game, there was an ending, right? The end of the road was at, I don't know, 10,000 kilometers or 5,000 kilometers or something like that. And there was an ending to the game. It was trying to think about it. It was a note, right? At the beginning of the long drive, there was a note in your mailbox, a letter to mom that says, hey, I want you to come visit. And that was our entire mission in the long drive, was to drive all the way to mom's house, which I never did. It's a very long game, mateys. Based on the title, The Long Drive, you can already tell how long it was. It was very long. Believe it or not, in our entire playthrough of the long drive, the farthest I've ever gotten was, I think, 800 or 900 kilometers, or maybe maybe we reached a full 1,000. I don't even remember, but it was a long time, and we never made it to the end. There is an end to that game. But this one, I would love to see them add more references to like other games. So for example, Drive Behind Horizons, right? That one was more about building your car as you go, right? You got achievements for fully building the car up and making everything look good. But I'd love to see them add, like, for example, the alien reference, right? So there was aliens. A lot of times we had to invite them or kind of like summon the aliens, right? We had to summon them. So I would love to see that as well in this game. I'd love to see maybe them add like UFOs or maybe just like airplanes flying in the sky too, right? Something different added to the game. Is this our door? Oh, mateys, we got it! We actually got it! We got the second to final piece, mateys. We got 2 more pieces left to go. Get this shit out of here. We don't need this bunko-ass door. We got our fucking RV left door now. Hell yeah. Look at that, mateys. We almost have a fully built RV. We're now just missing the hood, guys. One more item to find, and that is going to be the hood for the old RV. Let's head on in. It's morning time. Let's go take a look around. We got lots of water around here, which is nice. We'll just pop this water with the other one for now. And then we're going to head ourselves inside and see if we have any more pieces for our car. We have a coffee machine. Very nice. A couple batteries. Check these lockers. A potato. Close that one. We don't need that. A med kit. Some more baked beans. Nice. Can we eat that? Yeah, we'll eat that right now. We'll make sure we take care of that. Ooh, more purple paint, guys. Hell yeah. We actually got more purple paint for the camper van. Nice. Oh my god. We're finding all the good things today, mateys. We're finding all the good things. More purple paint for the camper van. Magic says no potatoes, I guess. LOL. Yeah, I'm not a fan of potatoes. I'm not a fan of potatoes IRL. I never would eat one IRL. So we just shut the door when we see potatoes in this game, or we toss them out. If we see potato seeds, you can actually grow them as well in this game. We don't grow potatoes. We don't eat potatoes. We'll eat an apple though. Yum yum. And it looks like in our lockers here, there's not much, guys. It looks like just a couple of little bits of some lunch that was left behind. Ooh, a metal detector, though. Is there treasure? There is. Okay, it looks like it's going to be over this way somewhere. Over on the back side, though. Okay, we're getting warmer. Getting much warmer. Slowing down, slowing down. Slowing down, I think it's this way. Oh, slowing down. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right here? Boom, we found it, mateys. We got a treasure. Nice. Man, this camper looks amazing, too. I'm kind of sad that we started spraying it purple, but I do like the purple color, so we're going to keep with it. We're going to keep spraying this thing purple until we fully build it all the way. All right, let's take a look at the final lockers real quick. We got a crowbar. I don't know what that's for. I guess we'll take that for the road anyway. We never found one, so we might as well take an extra one. Magic says that's what I'm saying. I know, right? Potatoes not allowed. Potatoes definitely not allowed. All right, can we fit this just right here on the table? Just a little bit. There we go. Oh, close enough. Close enough. That'll work. That'll work. All right, and then there was a shovel inside, right? There was a shovel in here. We're not going to use our materials. We'll use this area's materials. The shovel was right here. Perfect. And then the treasure was just right behind. Nice. Okay, not a legendary one, though, mates. We just have another common chest. Luckily for us, we have lots of keys to deal with that. I'm going to just check and see if there's any keys on the tables real quick. Oh, wow. First area where we've come to where there was no keys. We actually have to use our own key for this one, surprisingly. Okay, let's just grab that one. Thank you. All right, what do you guys think is going to be inside the old treasure chest, mateys? I hope it's something good. Hopefully it's more purple spray paint, honestly. Buy but potatoes, says Kimmy. Potatoes are off limits, Kimmy. Potatoes are off limits. No potatoes. Oh, we got an apple. We'll eat that, though. We'll gladly eat that. Vita Minka is the R1s. I don't even know what that means, Kimmy. What does that even mean? Is that for our raid tonight? I believe so. I believe so. Magic says maybe up, or Stallion says maybe upstairs. Yeah, we can check that. We can definitely check upstairs. Let's go ahead and fill up our water containers first. Boom. Got it. And then let's go ahead and water our crops, mateys. Almost all of them are done. This one's on the final phase, phase 4 of 5. This is on phase 3. That one's on phase 3, and that one's on phase 3. So we should have apples growing in 5 seconds here. Let's just sit out, wait a second, and see what happens when we harvest our apples. Nice! Mateys, look at that! We have fresh apples, a little bonsai apple tree ready to go, and our very glorious supply of crops here. We're gonna go ahead. Oh God, RV, chill, bro, chill. And then we'll go ahead and fill these up one more time. So one more there, and one more to go. Nice. Is this all the way filled? Yep, that is. Perfect. All right, let's go check upstairs, as Stallion May has said. Let's go see if there's some other RV pieces. We have a magic mushroom, a key. Oh, mateys, we got our key back. Nice. And a hippie van door. Man, I think finding that hood's going to be the hardest part, guys. We have yet to see the feckin' RV hood. And, of course, the sun visor is also kind of camouflaged. It's very small. It's a very small item. It's literally, like, the smallest item. Let me show you guys real quick. This is what it looks like. It is literally, like, the smallest item. So, finding the sun visor is going to be the hardest one to find. You guys can see we have enough space for both. But we need to find one more in the hood, guys. The final 2 items for our RV. All right, before we go, let's go ahead and finish spray painting the back here. Make sure this thing looks very nice in uniform. Make sure we get this thing nice and sprayed up. Get the tops here. Nice. Get all the way up top there. Oh, we sprayed the tippy top. I guess that's new. We'll let that be for now, though. Nice. Perfect. Oh, that looks amazing, mateys. That looks amazing. All right, we're just going to start on the backside, guys. We're not going to have enough spray paint to really do this whole RV in. But we'll try and get as much of this as we can spray painted purple. Oh, that's it. Damn, the spray paint goes fast in this game, mateys. The spray paint goes hella fast. Oh, God. At least we got the back done, though. At least we got the back done. All right, let's hop on in the old camper van, guys. We got, what, 10 minutes left? 10 minutes left to stream? Let's do this, guys. We can do this. We can. What does this do? Is that our window? Is our window automatic now? I don't know how to close my door, though. I can't quite. Oh, there it is. There we go. Is this the window? Oh, God. Holy shit. Oh, God. Who did that? Unholy Ghost. What are you doing with the jump scares, mateys? What are you doing with the jump scares? Okay, I think that's what the buttons are for. I think they're for the window, but I don't know. Because it's not doing nothing. It's not really lowering the window or raising the window. So I'm assuming that might be in the game later on. It might not be in the game for now. Ooh, this thing looks amazing now, though. Look at that, guys. We definitely got to sand the top of this thing, though. The top is definitely not looking too pretty. We're going to have to figure a way to get on top. I hope they add ladders. I really hope they add ladders in the future. Kimmy, thank you so much for the raid suggestion. We will be raiding Vitamink here in about 10 minutes, guys. In about 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes left. Let's see if we can get another spray paint can to at least start spraying the sides of the vehicle. And then, of course, I do want to see if we can actually get the final piece, which is the hood. So I definitely want to get the hood going as well here in just a little bit. We got some celebration confetti. That roof be nasty. It says Unholy Ghost. It is. That roof is very gross. I hope we can find a way to get on. If there's one thing that devs need to add to this game, it is a ladder or some sort of a step stool, some way to get on top of the RV, because that's the reason why it's like that, right? We don't have a way to get up there to really try and clean it. So it's gonna look gross for now until we find a stop off that's either I think that actually last one, the radio tower, probably was our best bet, because we could have jumped off the roof onto the roof of our own camper van. I didn't even think about that at the time, mateys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mateys. I should have known. I should have known that the radio tower would have been our best stop for that. That'd be looking like a pair of drawers. How on a southern day, says Unholy Ghost. It does. It really does, mateys. On a nice hot day, if your drawers are looking like that, take a shower, mateys. Take a shower, because you don't want your drawers looking like that, mateys. We got a big skid mark right on the top of our camper van. Imagine people approaching you like, hey, nice RV. Let me see your roof. Yeah, don't look up there, mateys. Don't look at the top. It's not done yet. The RV's not done. It's a dream in progress, mateys. It's a dream in progress. We have not completed the RV yet. It is very much dirty at the top of the RV. Oh, God, it's bouncy. Ah, but here we go. This looks promising, guys. This looks promising. This looks like a place where we maybe can get on a roof and maybe sand down the rest of that shit stain on the top of our RV here. That's not wrecking any rocks, though. Yeah, this looks like a much better place to stop off, mateys. This looks like our spot. We're going to pull her up nice and close, mateys. Nice and close. Oh, God. That's a little too close. Maybe just close enough, though. I think if we go like this. Boom. Oh, that's not close at all, mateys. That is not close at all. I'm thinking this little side roof we may be able to jump on top of and get up there. Let's give this a go, though. So nice and close to the little side roof. Boom. Just like that, mateys. Just like that. Now we're looking good. Okay, park and brake is on. Engine is off. Car is still tweaking out a little bit. I'm not going to complain, though. At least it is got the park and brake on. I don't know what's going on with it. It's tweaking out a little bit. Let's see if we can maybe hop up on this rooftop, though, using the old barrel method. Come on, barrel. Come on, barrel. Let me up, you scallywag. Okay, maybe the other side has something better for us. Let's try the other side. You have rocks here. And power turbines. Can we jump up on this? Game, let me jump. Come on, let me up. Okay, that actually worked. That actually worked. Can we get up on the roof here? Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. Come on, Captain, right on the edge. We can definitely get up here. We can definitely get on this roof. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, mateys. Maybe not. Okay, let's look around here. So we know that that roof is solid. We got to get the RV onto this backside. Some way, somehow, we have to get it onto the roof. We have to jump off of this roof, I think, in order to get onto the RV. That's nice. There's water up here. There's also a ledge up here. Why would there be a ledge on this side? I don't think there's a way to get up there. There's water on the ledge, though, which is weird. Oh, ooh, a watermelon. Hell yeah. We'll definitely take that for the road. All right, if we're going to get lucky and find the RV hood, this is probably the best place because there is a lot of car parts that spawn here. More specifically, I think in this building here on the left side. So let's go. We went the wrong way. We got to go all the way around. We'll go all the way around, mateys, and we'll see if we can find the RV pieces. The final pieces, just the hood and maybe the sun visor and the car parts factory area. And I think that's going to be this zone right here. We'll just drop our melon for now. Car parts. We have another bumper for our RV. A spare bumper. We have an extra tire, a key. We have a hippie van door. Oh, man. C-Class front bumper. That's nice. That is nice. Not what we're looking for. Oh, a painting. Mateys, we actually found it. Look at that. We found the legendary RV painting. We know exactly where to put that at, mateys. We're going to put that right here above our kitchen table. Look at that, guys. We got a painting. We got a way to decorate our RV. That is actually perfect. So now when we're sitting down, we can admire the artwork. Don't mind it floating, guys. It is a little bit borked out, but it is a glorious painting to say the least. Oh, God. That is not correct, though. Hold on. I think we can adjust it, too. Let's go like this. Nice and straight. Perfect. That looks amazing. Nice. Okay. Kimmy says you did it. We did, Kimmy. We did. We actually did it. We found the painting. We did not find the truck hood, but that's okay. That will give us a chance next week, right? When we come back and maybe try the new update. If they do update it. If they don't update it, this will probably be our last play until the full release of the game. But, ooh, a tire repair kit's kind of good, actually. But, yeah, we'll definitely take a look and see if there's any updates throughout the week. I'll keep you guys updated as well. You guys know I always update you guys in streams. Let you guys know if there's any updates for games that we play. But so far, I mean, the only update came on Sunday night or Monday morning. But it was a good one. You guys can see a lot of things have been fixed. The ability to stack things, the ability to have items be consolidated. The fact that we can drink out of the bucket now, which is nice. The fact that our vehicles don't slide. I mean, they do stutter still a little bit. They are very rambunctious, our vehicles. But I do like that they fixed quite a bit of some items and the quality of life things for this game. All right, let's go ahead and loot one more time, guys. This will be our final stop-off of the night, by the way. We're going to go ahead and loot this building here. This one has 3 levels to it. 3 levels to loot. And then we have the greenhouse, what I like to call the greenhouse. But this has actually a lot of food and water and stuff back here as well. Yeah, there's another painting as well, another RV painting. Very nice. So we'll take a lot of all that on the way out. But let's go ahead and take a look in here real quick, because I do want to have another sponge, right, to clean the camper van or the RV. I would like to grab not the polisher. I think we're actually fine with that. We have a spare polisher back in the RV. We have a metal detector though. Is there any treasure here? There is. Okay. We're getting slower. Nope, not this way. Definitely this way. Okay, somewhere over here, mateys. It is somewhere over here. Treasure. There it is, right here, mateys. There's our treasure. We now know where to find it. We got one more treasure to take up. A little bit more of the things. I'm waiting for the update where we can blow up your vehicle. Yo, can you imagine if this game had crowd control? You guys would definitely empty our gas, make our tires explode. You guys would make so many bad things happen if we had crowd control in this game. Devs, get on that right now. Get on crowd control, devs. Get on crowd control. We need crowd control for this game right away. We kind of do, honestly. I think that would make this game a hell of a lot more crazier. We got another pot. We got more pills. We don't need any of that. Oh, a shovel. Nice. Exactly what we were looking for, actually. Nice. Alright, there wasn't much in this area, by the way. Just a couple of cooktops, a couple of rare items, you know, like the pills and things. We don't really need that, though. Let's go ahead and dig our treasure up. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be another common chest. Yeah, another common. So we're going to need to find another silver key for that. And I'm assuming we can get lucky and find one, hopefully in this next room over here. Let's go take a look real quick. Let's go take a look real quick. So we have the painting, of course. We're going to take that for the road. We have some baked beans. Baked beans. We'll take the baked beans. We'll even do a triple stack on this set of baked beans. Boom. Alright, and then we got water. Are we good? You know, we can drink some. We can definitely drink some water for now. Very nice. We got, oh man, we got tuna galore, mateys. We got tuna galore. Let's go ahead and stack on this bottom one. Grab this one. Stack. Perfect. Ah, here we go. Common key. Oh, we got steaks and everything back here. We got tomato soups and milks. Oh, this is a good run, guys. This is a good place. If you're looking for food and hydration and all kinds of items, this definitely has the best item set for sure. All right, what do we got? We have a tire repair kit, mateys. Oh, God. Not a good item. Or just make him do another barrel roll. Oh, my God, dude. I remember that. That was so funny. That was like the funniest moment of the stream tonight. Having the car explode into the sky. That was the craziest bit, honestly. Okay, we can stack the tomato soup. Stack our other tomato soup. If I can grab it, that is. Hello? Can I grab that? Can I grab that? Hello? Game? There we go. That was weird. Oh, I put it on the ground. My bad. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we got that. That can go right there. All right, and last but not least, mateys, let's take a look at our milk. We got a half a liter of milk and a whole liter of milk. Let's just take the whole liter of milk. We'll bring that back to the old refrigerator. And I think we're good, mateys. I think we're good. We can get rid of our hunger with this other milk. We'll quickly drink that, take care of the hunger, and then I think we're good to go, mateys. We got our treasure. We did not find all the pieces to our RV, but guys, I think we can very much gladly, safe to say, that we did a lot today. We almost fully built the RV and all the pieces. We're just missing the hood and the final piece. We got to finish sanding the rooftop as well. I'm curious if we can actually jump up here real quick, though. Can we jump up on this? Oh, hold on. Maybe use the stairs. Oh, man. I don't think we can. Maybe we can clip onto the barrels here, though. Up to the top. Oh. Don't get stuck, Captain. Just don't get stuck. Okay, we're up. Okay, this is high up, so maybe we can put the RV just right up beside this, and maybe we can get onto the rooftop, guys. Let's go ahead and get our items in the old RV, though, first. And then we are going to go ahead and see if we can sand down the RV. And then we'll raid out, mateys. The final two things that we need to do. Consolidate our items. Repair the RV. And raid out. Let's grab our baked beans. Oop, baked beans. There we go. We got a tower of beans now, mateys. Look at that. Tower of beans. Beautiful. Oh, my God. It looks amazing. We'll go ahead and put that picture on the back frame here for now. Another place. Another spot right over our glorious sofa bed. And then, of course, our final... Oh, my God. Who's tooting? Who's tooting at me, chat, mateys? Who's tooting at me, chat? Kimmy. Kimmy, we're almost done, Kimmy. We're almost done. I know your bedtime's coming soon, but we are almost done, Kimmy. I just got to consolidate our tuna can. I don't know what's going on with our tuna cans. We'll just let that be for now. We got our milk. We got to put that in the old fridge. Like that. And then tire repair kit. That's just going to go right here in the back. as a bit of a spare. So we got a spare tire and a spare battery charger. Oh, and then the surface sponge. We're just actually going to go ahead and put that one on the old countertop real quick. Right there. Perfect. So we can clean our dishes. Nice. Close the fridge. Get rid of the crate. All that looks perfect. All right, last but not least, mateys, the final thing. Let's pull this bad boy around to the side. Ooh, and our melon. Let's not forget our melon. We'll pull the bad boy over to the side. We'll see if we can get on the rooftop. We'll clean the rooftop. And then, guys, we're going to go ahead and raid out tonight. Kimmy says, I'm here at work till 12, says Kimmy. Aye. How is it going? How is it going? Are you having a great time? Are you enjoying your workflow? Is the work going very well for you? I hope it's going well for you. I know a lot of times security jobs can be kind of hectic from time to time, so hopefully it's going nice tonight for you there, Kimmy. All right, close the door. Crank her up. Get that e-brake going. All right, and then we got to go third person for this one, mateys, because we really got to figure out how to get onto the rooftop of this thing. I crank her over just a little bit more. Yeah, backing up, backing up, backing up, right up to the side, backing up. Perfect. All right, got the e-brake on. Turn the engine off. Let's give this one more go, mateys. One more go. Open up, open up, open up. There we go. Man, I can't lie. The doors on this one are weird. They are very odd. Not quite as interactive as the hippie van RV, the hippie van doors for sure. Now let's grab our ankle grinder, like such, and let's see if we can get back on the rooftop here. Let's see if this will be the ultimate maneuver here. Up, 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 up. Oh, we almost made it. Hold on. We can totally make that, mateys. We can totally make that. Our jumping distance is not far, but maybe. Oh, we didn't even jump on that one. We didn't even jump. The jumping is so weird in this game, by the way. It either works or doesn't work sometimes. It really doesn't like to work, though. Up, 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 up. Oh, god dang it, dude. Why is this so tough, mateys? Why is this so tough? Come on, that was it. That was it. Okay, we got one more try. Let's just kind of look around the backside. Maybe we can park up on the rooftop or by the rooftop here. Yeah, we can try to get up here and jump onto the roof by this, guys. Let's do that one more time. We'll give that a good go on the RV. I just want to get the top done, right? I want to get that roof fully grinded off. So let's go ahead and put the grinder, oop, just right up in, oop, oop, come on, right up in here. Perfect. Close the door. And then we'll just bring her around, mateys. We'll bring her around to finally finish off the rooftop, because that's the only way I think we can get on the roof. Jumping is not really that good in this game, honestly. It's really, really bad. But I think if we go around the backside, I think we can definitely take care of the rooftop here. No problem. Right up in here, if we go ahead and crank her over to the right. Oh, that's a tight squeeze. That is going to be a tight squeeze, mateys. But I think we can do it. I think we can absolutely get on the rooftop by coming over here. Everybody wubby, says Kimmy. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for getting the nomadic raid calls going. Guys and gals, we will be raiding out after we're done sanding the roof of this RV. So if you guys are looking to be part of the nomadic raid, stick around right here, right now, guys. Copy and paste whichever nomadic raid calls pertains to you. Of course, we will be raiding out in well, it's time. It is literally time. This is our final thing, guys. Let's see if we can go ahead and, oh god, we're stuck. See if we can get on the roof and sand the roof of the RV real quick. Open her up. Give me that sander. All right, back around the backside, mateys. Perfect timing, too. It's early in the morning, so we'll be able to see everything that we're looking to do tonight. Or as far as cleaning goes. Oh, God, why did it start lagging on the staircase? That was weird. All right, up and over, up and over, up and over. Come on, let me over the railing. Game, you can't have a railing and we can't jump over it. Come on. Oh, God, mateys, why is it so hard to just get on the roof of this thing? I can't even fucking grind a grinder on this thing. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. Hop over. Just very much on the edge, Captain. Very much on the edge. Oh, no. Ow. Oh, God, me body. Ow, that hurt a little bit. That actually hurt quite a little bit. Okay, what I think we can do, though, mateys, what I think we can do, jump up on the ledge. Come on, man. There's got to be a way to get on this RV, guys. There's got to be a way. Jump over from here. Come on, game. Let me up. I can see it. It's right there. It's dirty. It's got a big rust stain on the top. Just let me over the railing, game, please. Oh, God damn it. Okay, maybe if we jump up on the rail, though, itself. Nope. Ow. Okay, we're just breaking our legs, mates. We're literally just breaking our legs. Shit. I don't have any more ideas, guys. I don't know how we're going to get to the rooftop to clean the rooftop off. I don't think the devs thought about that one. We're going to give it one more time, guys. One more try. I don't want to lose our health and lose ourselves. But I do want to give it one more go here. So I think if maybe we try up here. Nice. Okay, we're actually on it. Hold on. Just stay on the rail, Captain. Stay on the rail. We actually got it, mateys. Hold on. We actually got it. We're figuring things out. And fall. Nice. Oh, my God. We did it. Mateys, we did it. All right, now we can go ahead and sand this thing down. I hope we can get a battery up here because if not, we're going to have a really bad time because this is only like half an angle grinder. There we go. All right, and then we're going straight for long strips here, mateys. Straight for long strips. We'll even design something here a little bit, something like that. That looks beautiful, mateys. That is Captain Nomadic's signature. That reads Captain Nomadic in Nomad language, mateys. Take me word for it. That is Captain Nomadic's signature right there. Guys, I can't believe we made it to the top. That was such a lucky break. I cannot believe we actually did that. I was honestly about to give up, honestly. I was like, yeah, I don't think it's happening. I don't think we're getting up here, but we managed to succeed, guys. We managed to actually get the top of the RV grinded up here tonight. Nice. All right, we kind of got to go slow because there's some of these small patches that look like we missed a couple pieces. And again, we have a very limited amount of grinder on this grinder, so we got to be cautious with this. How much do we have left, by the way? I can't even tell. No, we got to go down anyway. Might as well just check it down here. Yeah, it's almost empty, mateys. Let's go ahead and grab a battery real quick for this thing. Oh, God. I didn't think about that. How do we get over? Come on, cactus. Come on. Oh, no. Are we actually stuck? Is this? Oh, no. Oh, mateys. Oh, this is not good. This is actually not good. I think we have to go all the way around in order to get to the inside of the camper. Man, this is a tough mission. You would think it'd be easy to get out of this, but I think we're kind of stuck, too. I think the front of it's stuck in the cactus and the back of it's stuck in the wall. So this is not going to be an easy mission, but let's go ahead and grab our grinder. Hop on in here. Grab a battery for this bad boy. Oh, I guess we'll save this for later in case we need it. Let's just put it on the put it on this side. We're most likely going to need it. Kimmy says we have technology. We do. Ow, 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 Patrick, ow, why? Why, Patrick, why? I was admiring the technology that you had. Why would you break it? Over at me, pirate head. All right, let's head up to the top so we know how to do this now. If we jump up on the staircase and we stay on the railings, as long as we stay on the railings, guys, we should be okay to get to the top here. Hey-ya. There we go. Not bad. All right, get this little rust, dirt, shit stain right off the top, mateys. No rusty, dirty shit stains on this camper tour. No road trip is going to be a good road trip with a shit. Oh, we already burnt the battery. We already burnt the battery, mateys. Where did I put it? Right here.
Walk the plank!
Walk the plank, says Kimmy. I'm going as fast as I can. At least we have enough battery for this final bit here. We should be able to survive the last little bit. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, mates, our health is not looking good. Hold on. We got to eat something. Let's eat the watermelon. We have a spare one here. Nice. That got us all the way up on health, too. That was really good. All right. I know, Kimmy. I know we're very much at stream time. Let's go ahead and finish grinding this up, though. I didn't expect it to be this hard of a mission, but as you guys can see, it is not the easiest mission. It is definitely a challenge, even to get on the rooftop of this thing. There we go. All right, last but not least, mateys, last but not least, let's get this last little section here. We're going to leave the purple on the top. We might even go yellow on the top next week for next week's episode. But for now, let's just get it nice and white for now. Make sure that this thing is nice and rust-free. Rust-free on the camper top. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Get that last little bit of rust right off the side. Get that nice little edge. Perfect. Oh, mateys, this thing is coming along very nicely. Look at our camper van now, guys. It is looking amazing. Let's get rid of this last little bit of water or whatever that is. A little bit right there. All right, and then the last little section right here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got a little bit left. We just have this little section and then this little side right here. But I think that's it, mateys. I think we got all of our camper ready to go. Nice and sanded down, finally. It took most of the stream, honestly. It took a long time to get this thing fully sanded down. But now we know how to get on the roof in case we want to paint this later on. Or in case you want to do something with the roof later on as well. All right, last but not least, we have this little section here. Nice, and then right here on the front. Get that whole, get that whole front side, Captain. Come on. Right there, and right there. Perfect. All right, that looks like it, mateys. We did it. We got rid of the shit stains. We got rid of all the other things on the top of the camper. We are, oh, can we grind this? I don't think we can. I was going to say, maybe we can clean the refrigerator too, because the fridge looks a little dirty. But there we go. That looks good, mateys. Today, I feel very accomplished with that. We made it to all the way to the end. Oh, actually, let's patch ourselves up real quick. That is a quest for us to do. There we go. Perfect. It didn't really count for the mission, though. I'm assuming that's actually a borked out mission. But there we go, guys. We have a bed. We have extra spare parts. We have a fully fledged kitchen with food and water. We have the refrigerator full of food and water. And we even have a garden, guys. Look at this. We have watermelons and apples and tomatoes. All in all, I feel like this was a very successful mission, guys. A very good run at the Nomad Life game today. We have a tower of tires and a tower of beans. We got paintings of our RV there on the side. And all in all, mateys, I feel like... Oh, we missed our door. Hold on. I feel like we could say this was a successful adventure today. Just surviving the world of Nomad Drive. For now, though, guys and gals, this is where we are going to end our episode of Nomad Drive. If you guys enjoyed that, make sure to smash that like button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll see you on the next one.